Yes. Hello, everybody, and welcome back to some cheeky Dying Light. Oh, it's like that precipice, the first precipice of the day. Do we have video? Do we have audio? It's such a high five moment. It's the little things in life, right? Oh, it's so cold. I've only just got in.
Should do the trick. Hopefully.
Oh yeah, the amplifier. Oh gosh, yes. Oh yeah. We just got. We do. Oh, actually, I wonder where it's going to put us because we were near the what was it? The storage containers, wasn't it? Oh yeah, of course. Yeah, I wonder if it's going to put me back near the start or something, or possibly miles away. I don't even remember how we got here, to be honest. Let's see where it drops us in. Oh, it's really cold. I didn't realise how cold I was until I actually sat down. I'm not been able to get comfy either. Oh, that's cool. Actually, we're not a million miles away. Oh no, we are a little ways back. Oh yeah. This is like, oh okay, we're actually quite a long way back. I wonder if all the Z's are still there. Oh well, let's not worry anyway. I quite enjoyed it. So, good morning, Alison. Good morning, Pete. How you doing, Pete? How's the weekend gone? How's the leg today, Alison? How's it all going? Good morning, Missy. How are you doing? Good morning, Imhotep. Good morning, Solmeya. You're so full of love recently, Imhotep. I don't know what's going to you, mate. He used to be such a nice, kindly soul. I think he's been kidnapped. I reckon it's a fake account. I had this extremely strange conversation with somebody yesterday. Not a close friend, but you know, someone I deem to be a friend, about changing their name on their PayPal account, and because they know that I use PayPal a lot, so they dropped me a phone call, and I was saying I've got no idea, but we looked into it. Apparently changing your name on your PayPal account is actually very difficult. I think we came to that's a bit of a saucy picture. I think we came to the conclusion that if you wanted to change his name, by far the easiest way to do it. Oh, what the hell is that, look? By far the easiest way to do it would be to just set up a new account. What, have you got sound? Yeah, I've got very faint sound, but as long as you guys have got it. Yeah, it's a question I've never thought about.
A very warm welcome to Gold Sub Kretok.
Kretok, how are you doing, my good friend? How are you doing, sir? Nice to see you nice. How's the weekend going, bro? What have you been up to? How's the old exercise and everything going, fella? You right, Advina? You right, Bob? You're in early today, Bob. Literally just out of bed to the words of Mummy, I need a wee. Oh, mate. Oh. At least they're not piddling the bed. Think of it as a bonus, Advina. I need to get some coffee down my desk, but I can't believe how cold I am. The thing is, it'll be really warm in here as the PCs warm up. But yes, it was. I actually couldn't answer that question. I've never had to do anything like that. But yes, it involves like sending
welcome to
PayPal,
Gold
all sorts of things. Shades. We get to listen to the cool song. I listened to this about 5 more times yesterday. I've got to stop listening to it. I'm going to completely kill the song. I think I need to remember I'll probably hear it a lot anyway, won't I, Shades? How you doing? Good morning, good morning. Oh, you got some more gym working? Because that's a nice one, bro. How's it going, mate? Is it helping? Oh, really, Bob? You're struggling again, ain't you, mate? You are struggling again, bro. Right, let me get rid of... Good morning, Shades! I'm going to keep that one, I think. We'll get rid of that, we'll get rid of that, we'll get rid of that, and we'll get rid of that. We've got those stasis field projectors. And to be honest, I think this is actually better than Tahir's, isn't it, look? Oh, I think Tahir's has got... Oh, it's got... Is that 5 repairs? Wow, that's actually pretty good. Is that right? 5 repairs? Oh, it is, yeah. Well, that does make it quite tasty, actually. I'll tell you what. I suddenly realised, because we're going to be going back through here, I'm actually a little bit low on ammo, aren't I? Because we probably got about... Well, I don't know how far, but we were making good progress, weren't we? But we'll take it a bit slower. Oh, careful. Good morning, Z. How are you doing, mate? How's the home renovations going, Z? Is everything going according to plan? Clever work. I liked what you did with the boards and the radiator and everything. That's quite a nice idea, that, mate. Looks like it's all coming together very nicely. I should imagine you're about done, aren't you, Z? Is there much... I mean, I know there's always things you want to do with a home, but... How is it all? I mean, you've done a lot of work, haven't you? A hell of a lot of work. Is it weird that I put potato chips on your sandwiches? No, I used to do that all the time, mate. Back when I used to eat a lot of cheese and ham, I used to put ready salted crisps. So I used to have a French baguette, which I'd cut down the middle, sort of horizontally, not vertically. And I'd have a little smear of margarine on both sides grit out. And I'd fill it up with some nice mature cheddar on the bottom. I'd have a little bit of smoked ham on the top. Maybe some spring onions, tomatoes, bit of iceberg lettuce. But sometimes, if I didn't have everything in, I'd just put the cheese and the ham in and put ready salted crisps and crush the top down onto them. Glorious, mate. Absolutely delicious. In fact, I've not had that for years, bro. But yeah, I used to do it all the time. How you doing today, Pete? What's your plans for today, mate? You got anything going on? You like that as well, Bob? Time because Millie was up in the night. Oh no, she'd been poorly. What's the matter, Advina? Is it like as in sick? Like as in nauseous, or? I'd put cheddar all over my bottom. Absolutely, a nice cheesy bottom, Bob. I do miss cheese. I've got to admit, I really do miss cheese. Especially my mature, crumbly cheddar. Oh. Yeah. Oh, I wonder if we can get a chance to try and take a takedown on that big dude if I try and get up and around. I don't think we will, but... No. Oh gosh, they're coming at me, aren't they? Now, what are we going to do? Oh my god, where did you come from, bro? Oh, crafty. Oh, I'm proper chilly, mate. I just had a little shiver. Oh, what the hell? Oh, that's really weird with the with the grappling hook reticule. It was like that was bouncing up. I thought something had gone wrong. That's not the actual gun reticule, is it? That's just the grappling hook. Yeah, that was a bad shot, and that was. We need to get warmed up, don't we? There we go. I like his pink pants. Very nice. I'll tell you what we'll do is we'll reload that and we'll switch back to the bow for a little bit. Try and get some ammo saved if we can. I do love the bow in this game. It's so good. I didn't get a chance to check out any YouTube yesterday. I was going to check out some Rust. I've still got some stuff that I've got bookmarked from when you sent me some stuff through, Missy. Some Scum. I'd like to catch a bit of Scum. And what was the other thing? Oh, the Dying Light footage. The Dying Light 2 footage. But alas, it did not pan out quite as planned like usual. That music's spooky, man. Evil did a lot of work since the Renault's done. The things we did to be able to move in, Evil did most of the work. It's going all well. Obviously, things are less urgent. Yeah, I guess, yeah, I suppose. It's the mad flurry of activity when you move in, isn't it? All the things you really hate. You must sort that out. I can't live with that. And yeah, I suppose as time goes on, it becomes more, like you said, I suppose the pressure's off a little bit, isn't it? And then before you know it, Z, in a few years, it'll all be like, oh, can't be arsed. That's the way it went with me, mate. Flurry of activity, and oh, can't be bothered, mate. This whole house already needs a redeco. What happened then? Jesus, did she actually, I think she got a shot in on me as, she staggered. Yeah, I don't think there's a single room in this house that doesn't need another lick of paint, but I just think it's never going to happen. I actually thought I'd off that then. I need to be careful because if I've got the bow out and I press X, it does actually, it does switch my arrow type. Oh no. I don't think she's got anything above and beyond the ordinary, do you, Advina? She's back at school tomorrow, isn't she, mate? Because you had your half term this week, didn't you? Good morning, Serenity. How are you doing? Your place needed a loving hand, to be honest. It was like a motel room for the longest time, but I'm getting close to my perfect little cave here. Just need a couple of shelves that I need to find, make, or buy. And I would love some nice artwork for your walls. What kind of artwork are you going to go for, Missy? I saw that stuff Sadie posted up, and I love that kind of horror vibe. But I'm not sure I'd actually want it up in my living space. It's the kind of thing that I'd have in, like, say, a dedicated, I don't know, gaming or TV room. You know, if you had the luxury of such a home. I used to have a lot of... What did I used to have? Dali. But back when I was a student, my walls were covered with Dali posters. I used to love all that stuff. I don't know what I'd have these days. We have very little on the walls in this house. Everything had to be stripped, replastered, repainted. So everything kind of like that we used to have kind of went into storage, and it still is. We've just never got around to putting it up. So we don't really have anything on the walls. In fact, we have nothing on the wall. Oh, I'll tell you what I had. Oh, actually, I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what I had in my old house. I got these. I had these really, really nice. I can't remember the artist, but they were Tolkien themed prints. So it actually, there was a. I mean, just as an example, do you remember the? Well, I don't need to worry about spoilers, do we? Do you remember the trolls? You remember when the little tale with the trolls and when all the dwarves got captured, but they ended up staying out too late and got turned to stone by the daylight. And as an example, one of the pictures was just this wonderful kind of like almost woodland scene. And it doesn't stand out as that being obvious, but if you looked carefully, what you could see is you could actually see the little hobbity down in sort of like the foreground, and off to the side were actually the remnants of the trolls. You can actually see the trolls turn to stone, but it wasn't obvious. Like it wasn't like it was. All the images were really quite subtly done. So it was the kind of images where you actually look at them and you pick out little fine details and what have you. Jesus, he's taking a few shots, isn't he? And I got some really nice frames for them. I think it was 8 pictures, but I had 6 of them up, and they were beautiful. In fact, I've still got them. They're actually in the attic. Totally forgot about those. You alright, Serenity? All good, are you, mate? What's your plans today, bro? You doing anything? You alright? Sorry, bruh. How you doing, mate? I need to go get another coffee in a minute. I think I'm definitely on the chilly side. Chilly on the willy, sir. A bit chilly on the willy. You're going to get a new garage door soon, either end of this month or in November. Really cannot wait for that. That means we can redo the whole... Oh, that sounds nice, Z. So when you say, are these going to be like a more traditional door, is it? You're converting it from a sort of up and over to a kind of patio style one or something? Or... Let's move around. I think we're going to have a bad winter. As I always told, if the berries are on the bush before the end of August, it will snow bad. Oh, do you reckon we're going to get... Oh, I'd say I wouldn't say no to a spot of snow. Oh, wow. Okay, I need to remember that. Oh, that didn't sound good. Oh, is that where... Oh, is that another way up? Is that where we were yesterday? Oh, it might be, you know. Can I have a quick look? Oh, it is. That's exactly where we were yesterday, look. Oh, and there's Nobber McNob pants as well, look. So if I, Oh, there's a boomer. Oh, I didn't even need to use the whatsits. Now, question here is... Oh, come on. Really? I was going to do an epic jump up there, then. Diddled me, mate. I don't think the bow's going to take these out. I think these are all classed as heavies, aren't they? I think it will just be too many arrows. Oh, that was a bad shot. Oh my god. Dude, what are you doing, girl? Like they can't make up their minds. Are they actually coming or not? What are they doing? Well... Stay away, dude. Stay away. He's dead. Oh, I couldn't do it. What happened then? Why did he do that? Careful. Strange, strange. Not sure what's happening there. Got a bit messy with the old buttons, I think. Just warming up the old skills, I reckon. So that's basically where we were yesterday then, isn't it? So we just need to search these containers, don't we? You're right, Steve. How you doing, bro? You're at work till 7, then you've got 4 days. Oh, I thought you were off work for a while, Serenity. I thought you'd been told to stay at home for a while, mate. I didn't realise you were back, bro. Have I tried the status crowd? I haven't actually, right? No, I haven't. I've only got 5, and I don't really know what they do, so I was kind of going to wait until I got a bit of a challenging area, maybe with some of Rise's dudes. So you basically got 2 big doors where you can open them both, and we'll get one to the back as well, leading to the garden. You don't have a direct entry to the garden. Oh, I see. Ah, got you. So you won't need to come through the house. Makes sense. Makes sense. What is that? Is that all planned in? Is it? Are you just waiting for them to come and install them? It sounds really nicely. You want something nice and colourful, either a fantasy set of some sort, if I can find it. Not like all the others, nature or landscape. Yeah. It's really hard, isn't it? It's really, really hard because it's such a huge. It's not like you have 1,000 things you can put up. You don't want to make it look too busy, do you? But at the same time, I mean, there's so much cool artwork out there. There was, I wouldn't go so far as to say it was becoming like mobile phone stores, but I have to say our city centre, I don't know what it is at the university here, but I'm going to assume it's quite heavy on the performing arts. I know it's quite a highly sought after university for that kind of degree, but there have been a lot, obviously prior to COVID, I'd say while I've been here, there's been a lot of small independent art galleries popping up, and pretty reasonably priced as well. You know, if I always kind of thought that was the, how can I put it, a pleasure that is really reserved for people with a lot of money, you know, actually having legit original works of art. But some of the galleries were clearly set up, I would imagine, by students. I don't know whether they all pitched in together or something. But yeah, so some pretty decent priced and some bloody big pieces of artwork as well. I always used to look like checking them out. Amazing what people come up with. There's the one store always sells, and normally around this time of year as well, there's a guy that makes both life-size but also ornamental predators and aliens. And I do mean life-size. I mean, freaking, these things are expensive and also heavy. It actually come with a disclaimer sort of saying, you know, this is not the kind of thing you're going to put upstairs in a house, you know. not that you'd be able to get it upstairs anyway, but they're all made out of basically nuts and bolts. Just literally just nuts and bolts. They're amazing. If there's any available, because they're always sold in like the gadget store in the city centre. If I see them this year, if I go into the city centre, I'll take some pictures. They are amazing. Absolutely incredible. I'd love to own something like that, but I'd have nowhere to put it. I mean, even the small ones. I mean, the smallest are about 18 inches high, and they weigh a freaking ton. I mean, like I said, imagine it's, you know, a big bit of kit made out of nuts and bolts. That stuff's not light, is it? Have I missed an entrance or something? Because it's not. Why have I not searched? Is it because it's including down? No. What have I missed, guys? Why is it not giving me the all clear? I checked that. I did, didn't I? Can I not open it? I've checked that door there, haven't I? So apparently I can't go in that one. Let me get some coffee down there. You ordered them in August, and they have a delivery time of up to 9 weeks. Right. They freeze the Zeds in the impact area. Yeah, I kind of assumed so when it said the stasis field. Yeah, I thought it might be useful against the Rises, man. And then maybe freeze them and shoot them. You could go inside downstairs. Oh shit, is that what I've missed? Well, I can get into the bottom. Oh god, yeah, we did this yesterday, didn't we? What, is there a way down? I mean, here is there? What's that? What am I doing? Bottom behind, in the back, on the bottom, from the back, Grum. I don't know what you mean. In the back? What do you mean by in the back? Ah, gosh. There we go then. Did I come in here? How come there's a zombie loot in there?
Great.
Oh, that's the door, isn't it? Nice one, folks. Everything you found so far is either super pricey, or they're on the other side of the world and the shipping would be insane. Yeah, I suppose. Yeah, I mean, it'd be. Oh god, imagine having something shipped like oh my god, imagine if something happened to it missing. Heartbreaking, wouldn't you? Right, okay. Let's move out. I don't think there's anything else. Just gonna go down to where we were yesterday anyway, because we might as well clear some of this out. Do you reckon it'll... Oh no! Oh, and you can't cancel out of it, can you? Oh, hang on. Unless I can find something to jump. Ah, there we go. Ooh. So I think we'll... See, what I could do, I could go into that and go for a incendiary arrow. We could even try a bit of that is so damn cool. Oh, look at that. And then I suppose lobbying. Might have attracted a bit of attention with that one, but I was trying to hit the tank there. Oh, look at that. They're actually stuck inside. Oh my god, look. They're stuck inside the pipes, look. Holy wow. That's crazy, dude. Like shooting fish in a barrel, mate. Oh, I've got to get the... Oh, I'm out. Oh, dude, I had the shot on the can as well. There we go, there we go, there we go. God, this game is so much fun just to play about. It really is. There's just nothing else quite like this, is there? Oh, careful. Oh, really? Oh, that didn't work. That did not work at all, did it? What did that? My bad. Getting lazy, man. Holy balls. Holy balls. Right. What was that? I've always wanted to get a T800 life-size replica, and last time we saw one was about $6.5 grand. Those alien things I was just talking about, and Predator stuff, I think some of those are like the 10 grand plus mark, mate. Like I said, you wouldn't be able to just, they weigh like a ridiculous amount now. They are crazy heavy, you know. Proper, they need some serious, it'd have to be like either ground floor or some like additional support in, I think, for your average home. I should imagine they're really designed, not so much for homes anyway. I should imagine they're designed for, well, I don't know, like galleries and things like that, right? Or themed restaurants or something like that, perhaps, you know. The bow's great, Pete. The bow is really good. The only thing I don't like the fact the incendiary arrow is so that they feel a bit boombastic for me, Pete. The incendiary arrow is it's like 5 freaking Molotovs all in one. I think it should be a little bit more subtle. You know, you fire it and it literally just instantly engulfs the zombie you hit with it, perhaps, and maybe anything that's like immediately adjacent. And I'd say the same with the exploding one as well. They just feel a little bit too gamified. You know, the way it does the triple bang. I'm sure most people love them because they are so crazy over the top. But for me, they just feel a little bit boom boom for the sake of being boom boom. You know. I'd like something a little more, not necessarily realistic, but a little toned down, perhaps. Rosie, thank you very much, my friend. Thank you very much for the 14, sir. How are you doing? Oh, that looks nice. That did look nice. That looked very, very nice. Thank you very much, Rosie. Thank you for the 14, sir. Top banana, mate. Top banana, sir. Is this game worth? This game's an excellent game. It's a very, very, very good game. Thank you for the follow as well, Panda. Cheers, me old mucker. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And thank you, Rosie. How's the weekend going, mate? So, we're off over there. So let's move out. I've only got 81 rounds left, which is not brilliant. I might have to actually go a little bit of choppy, I think. What do you reckon? Oh. Get out of here, Nobber. Whoa. Not see you there, bro. Oh, that was interesting. What was that all about? Oh, I didn't know I'd got that. Holy shit. Nice. Wow, that's a nice. That's actually a lot more potent than I said. I thought that was just more like a nudge. That actually staggers them quite nicely, doesn't it? Got your Call of Duty refund. Oh, how can you... What, as in the new Call of Duty? Why have you refunded it, Rosie? Got a real life-size Halo guy. Is that Tri-Killer? What, Master Chief? Master Chief. Oh gosh. I watched the newest Terminator movie finally. I've heard so many complaints, but I thought it was a decent movie myself. Is that the one where the original actress for Sarah Connor's back? Is that one, Krataro? Can't remember. I can't remember what the latest one is, to be honest, bro. It is that one, is it? Yeah, I actually thought that was a good film. Yeah. What did people say it was a bad one? Did they? I'm just trying to think. I can't remember the film in a huge amount of detail. I know Sarah Connor plays a major badass. Can't quite remember the details of it, really. Oh, that's a big one. Okay. Well, what we'll do, we'll start with... Actually, let's start with some of those. Let's get up there. Should be able to blow a few of them up. He's not a happy chappy. We've got a couple of virals coming in, but nowhere.
Shit, these fuckers again.
Don't worry, mate. We got it, boy. Oh my god, there's 2 of them. Oh no! Oh, I've just seen a... That's going to be interesting. We're going to need to separate them a little bit, aren't we? How are we going to do that exactly? We'll get rid of... Holy shit, you just got wrecked, dude. Ah, there we go. Right. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, my lord, mate. I'm not going to get the smacking though, am I? Oh, what? Oh, dude. I just can't run. I just cannot run away from him. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Alright, we've got this, we've got this, we've got this. Okay. Right, where are they? Oh, what? Come on, really? We didn't... That fire, I could really do with that fire going out. It's really hard to see what's happening without that. Where's the other one gone? Oh, you absolute shitmeister. Oh, I had a perfect lineup on that other one then. I think I bloody missed. Didn't work. Did I miss or? Jeez. There's always the two, man. Yeah, I thought so. I can't separate them. It takes so long to swing the hammer. What the hell? What just happened then? Yeah, they're continually tracking, aren't they? I haven't got a chance until I take one out. Doesn't count. Shit! Oh, there's loads of ways to do it, as I just really want to do it this way, dude. Oh, I've just enjoyed playing it. Yeah, I like the challenge of taking these guys out, to be honest. Oh, mate. So I can actually use the shield here to stop them from hitting me, but can't. There's no point trying to take him out in that area there, is there? Because I can't dodge from side to side there. But I think the other one, I think we've got him on his own now, so. Yeah, that's just a bad idea down there. Just I don't want the other one to I think we've got him there. Definitely got a hit on. Definitely got a hit on. Might not have been the best hit, but yeah, I need to stay away from that second. Don't seem to be taking the helmet off, though. I definitely got a hit. Oh no, the other one's coming back. You know what's going to happen now, don't you? Shit. It's so all over the place, that hammer. It's like you take the swing, but by the time you've actually got the swing in, it's in a completely different place. Shit! Shit! Shit, 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 and shit. I had a chance there and I completely boffed it. How you doing anyway, Azzy? How's things, bro? You have a nice weekend, bro? There we go. We got it. Right, me old mucker. There you go. Bish bash bosh and a ding dang doobie, old mucker. Right. Game on for the last one. Where is he? Don't worry, Hoffa. We've tested them, mate. Against these. That was a good hit. That was a good hit. It did hit. We got one. I think it's possibly 3, is it? Oh, I tried to scud. I got lazy there. I tried to do a cheeky. I tried to get closer to him. There we go. Oh, what happened? Oh no! My shield's gone. I've lost my shield. God damn it, dude. I think you can make multiple shit. Oh gosh, that means. Oh, actually, that's it. I'll drink my coffee while we make some med kits. Would you be interested in Plants vs Zombie Easter egg? Yeah, tell us offer. Yeah, go for it, mate. Oh god, my coffee's cold. Right, okay, and we'll grab, how many is that? I'll make a couple more. And to batch produce. And make a shield. Oh, that was close, mate. That was close. I can't see his head. Jesus, good God. Glorious, mate. They are so much fun. Honestly, this game it's a top tier. I have as much fun, right, taking those out as I do taking out like bosses or something, saying like the Batman games. They're just, everything's just so awesome. Oh, I know there was a way in here, wasn't there? Still got my spooky music. The spooky music, sir. That's not very nice. Des, you had to jam out of your fucking donut today, mate. You having a bad time, are you, bro? What's up? Who fucking nicked your fucking dildo, mate, eh? How's it going, Des? How's work, fella? Not getting in that one, are we? So, which one? Did I check that one? I checked this one. No, I haven't. This is a dude in there. Damn, what happened to you, bro? There's the access card.
Yes, fucking finally. Got it, Savvy. I got the key card.
Oh look.
Great.
Oh, hang on a sec. Let me just ditch some of this. I quite like the look of that. I'll get rid of that. Get rid of that.
Now go to the substation. It's close to the antenna mast, inside the fence. Use the card to get inside.
That I can do, good friend. That I can do. Not only me, Grim, going on. Look, you can't come into a streamer's chat and be a fucking knob and expect the streamer to be nice back, can you, Imitate? It doesn't work like that, mate. If you're going to be a penis, I'll be a penis back, bro. You've only got yourself to blame, Imitate, you know what I mean? This isn't a fucking, you know, this isn't like some sort of like, you know, happy fucking place, mate. You want to come in here and be a penis, I'll be a penis back, bro. Ain't one of them fucking channels where I give a fuck, dude. How you doing, Martin? How's things, bro? Good morning, Mark. How you doing, geezer? Yeah, you got it. What was it? What was that? Sorry, Des sucks, mate. You're exhausted. Why? Is it just you're not having to work like millions of hours again, are you, Des? How's the pooches doing, mate? Have they come back? They come back all super well behaved. Well, actually, it's only who went to Des? It was Valkyrie, right? Was it Valkyrie that went, or was it? Yeah, it was, wasn't it? Right, we need to go up to the tower, so presumably I can just go up and around. I'm a bit worried about the amount of ammo I've got, guys. We're getting seriously low here. Oh, it was Thor, was it? Sorry, it was Thor that went for the training, was it? Yeah, I must admit, when I was saying that, I was a bit hesitant. I must admit. How's it all going, Mark? How's life, bro? How's your VR world? The packages. So that's the loot, Rawsy. So, like many games of the day, rather than have the zombie bodies persistently there and potentially causing a little bit of lag and pressure on the old system. If you kill a zombie in after a certain amount of time, you go up there. I think we're gonna go up here. So if I kill that zombie and then come back in a few minutes, like rather than having the corpse there to loot, it will just be like a little bag. So think of it like I suppose the loot containers in 7 days, I suppose. I'm not even sure what I did then. Oh, I did the shoulder barge. How is your VR world? How the back? What you confused about, McCramer? Did you need coffee this morning, bro? It's English, mate. English. Speaking English, bro. VR's doing alright. Still haven't bonked your head on the new. Did you ever fix the old set, mate, or did you have to just write it off? Yeah, I've played a little bit of Squadrons, Mark. The Star Wars Squadrons. It's bloody amazing, mate. They've done a really good job with it, I must admit. I was quite surprised, to be honest. Is there do we have like an advanced strategy against these guys? I mean, it's fairly easy with the guns, isn't it? Trying to think if we've got anything else in our box of tricks that we've not tried against these. I mean, a couple of bullets to the head puts them down, doesn't it? Can't think of any other. I suppose if you get the silenced pistol, it would be fairly easy. Oh yeah, I can't McCramer. No, definitely not. I've played a bit of Squadrons. That's about all I could risk. I didn't want to risk anything like with jump scares, McCramer, you know. Yeah, I see what I said. I talk about a complete epic fail on my behalf there, mate. I have to apologise, bro. I thought you were lacking your dose of caffeine this morning, McCrane. I do apologise, mate. Yeah, no, I daren't risk it, mate. In fact, what? Oh god, what happened yesterday? I must admit, I really hurt my back on stream yesterday. It's oh, it was the teddy bear. Did you remember the teddy bear yesterday? Someone in chat was saying like keep pressing the nose on the teddy bear and it'll keep saying like I love you, and then it will start saying stop pressing my fucking nose, and it exploded. I kind of lurched back in my chair. I haven't really. I think with a game like this, I've kind of got lulled into a bit of a false sense of not having too many jump scares. It's there's been a couple, but it's very rare when there's like a zombie, say, in a wardrobe or something. But I kind of, if I'm playing something I know could potentially give me a bit of a, oh my god, like 7 Days still does it. I kind of really tuck my lower back into my chair, and I try and get like a pillow tucked in there, and then if I do lurch, it's not as jarring. But yeah, I just played Squadrons. That's all I've really risked, to be honest. I've not even risked Alex at the minute, Half-Life Alex, because that's got a few heebly-jeebly moments in it, I'll tell you. But no, thank you for asking, McCrane. Yeah, it's to be honest, mate, the back's not too bad actually. It's the leg that's causing me consideration for another hospital visit at the minute. Gets very, very numb, horribly numb. Oh Jesus! Didn't see it till it was too late, man. How am I actually supposed to get in there? Let's see what's around here. No Phasmophobia. Well, Ice Captains, but the reason we've not played Phasmophobia at the minute is because apparently you need a microphone. I'm not entirely sure why you need a microphone, but I think you have to. I don't know. I think the game can either hear you or you have to. I don't know, like some sort of voice commands or something. I don't really know because I'm trying not to watch too much, obviously, but my microphone is that because I have a dual PC setup for streaming, so I've got like I've got like the rig that I. Oh come on! I was at really the range on those barrels. I don't think I've ever got that right, to be honest. I can hear another toad somewhere. You hear a toad? Oh Jesus! There he is. They are actually quite gross, aren't they? Yeah, my microphone is set up on, if you like, the streaming rig, so you can hear me, which means it's not in any way connected to the gaming rig. So what I need to do, I need to actually make. Oh gosh. Oh, I see what's happening now, you know. Because I've got that new LB button. If I'm moving, so if I'm running and I press the LB button, I'm doing the shoulder charge, which is kind of throwing me a little bit. There we go. So yeah, that's the only reason, sorry, that's the only reason we've not played Phasmophobia, to be honest. I need to somehow get a 3.5mm jack between the two PCs, and I've just not had a chance to do it yet. But they're on opposite sides of the desk, you see. So I need quite a long, lead. I don't know if I've got one. I did have it working once. I'm sure I've done it before when I had voice attack, but what I originally did, I know it's going to sound really silly. I used like a little Bluetooth. Oh, what the hell? I used like a little Bluetooth phone thing. Actually, you know what? I can still do that. I had like a little Turtle Beach Bluetooth. You know that kind of thing that you'd use like for a mobile phone. I suppose I could use that. It would just be if we went multiplayer though, it would be really bad for people to hear that really low quality. You know. I suppose if I should really do it right, shouldn't I? You reckon you'd enjoy that one, Mark? I said I'd give it a go solo to start with, just to see, because apparently it's terrifying, like really freaking scary if you're on your own. I think what happens is if you're in the party and everyone's jabbering away, you know, you're not quite in the moment as much. I certainly know when I was watching Jacksepticeye. Holy balls, there's stuff kicking off all over the place, man. Yeah, when I was watching Jacksepticeye and Markiplier, I didn't watch a lot. I really tried to, and to be honest, you know, Jacksepticeye isn't really like a playthrough. You know, he's just having a laugh with his mates, isn't he? But yeah, it was not scary in the slightest, because you'd got Markiplier and Jacksepticeye and two other guys just laughing and joking and making silly noises and all the rest of it. So I can imagine as a single player game, it would be truly terrifying, mate. If it's as scary as people are trying to tell me. Good morning, Lady Elvira. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Is that what you're having? Just some cheap and easy oatmeal, Missy. I've not had anything at all. I'm starving. Yeah, that's what I thought I'd try, McCramer. I'd like to try it solo to start with. Get the microphone up and running properly.
Savvy, I'm in.
And then maybe try a bit of multiplayer of an evening or something. Have you played it, McCramer?
Holy shit.
Whoa. You're right, Rainbow. Damn, dude. Is it, I mean, just briefly on the topic of Phasmophobia, is it a fairly long game? I mean, is it the kind of thing where you know, I mean, do you play it and it's, yeah, I mean, I don't know how it works, I suppose, so I can't really answer the question or ask the question, should I say. I mean, is it the kind of thing that you play through, like beginning, middle, and an end? You know, all I know is it's something to do with ghost hunting, or, I mean, it's not like Ghostbusters, is it? Or something like that. Finding clues and things. But I mean, is there a beginning, a middle, and an end to it, or is it a bit more open-ended? Bought it for your brother-in-law on PC and you in VR very quickly. I sent him stuff because I'm too terrified. Yeah, I've heard the VR is actually pretty well done, so I don't think we'll be playing that though. Not on stream anyway. I've not done a VR stream, mainly because I've just not been able to really do any VR. I'm having to be ever so careful with it. Oh, it's like mission based. Is it? So I mean, so is there like a sequence of missions, or
Done.
can you just keep like
Now find the
procedurally
control
generated
panel
or
at the base
something?
of the mast and turn it on.
There's a fair bit of content there, then. Yeah. I don't think there's anything else for us to find, is there? Okay. I'm gonna see if I can get on the bike tomorrow. In fact, this afternoon, I'm getting the old Bazango out, making sure everything's all tip-top, and I'm gonna try and go for a cycle tomorrow morning, which will be the first time in months, like literally, well, first time I dread to think how long. Okay. I think it's time to go up. The pups are okay. They are getting bonkers because I haven't been home much the past 3 weeks. Do you still have the dog sitter, Des, or are they sort of okay with their own company these days, mate? Sorry, Martin. Would you play Days of the Night VR if you ever got VR implementation in the future? Yeah, I think I'd give it a go. Yeah, I think that would be a pretty cool VR game. I tell you what would be interesting, actually, is the building in VR. I think you get a real sense of scale, don't you reckon, Mine? How would I do that, though, McCramer? What do you mean? Just like maybe just have the just put the Oculus like near me? Do you think it'd be? Do you think it would pick it up? You know what, mate? I didn't even know it had a microphone, dude. I've got an Oculus. What have I got? An Oculus Rift. Does that have a built-in mic? Does it? I know it's got a built-in like headset. I never thought about that. How you doing, Lady Elvira? How's things? You alright, Lazy Opossum? It's trying to find out what kind of ghost you are dealing with, looking at clues in a book. When you get it right, you get more money for... Oh, right. Oh, right, okay. So it's kind of like a... Oh, so it's more like a... I don't know, like a... Oh, okay. So it's more like an investigative kind of style thing, is it?
Get to the top of the mast and install the amplifier. It'll turn every radio within 100 meters into a powerhouse.
Yeah. Just get to the top. No sweat.
How am I actually going up there? Because the doors don't open. Am I just supposed to...
Oh, shit, the cable snapped.
Oh, shit. Really, game?
You've got to be fucking kidding me!
Oh, shit. Oh, bollocks. That is a lot of dudes, man. Jesus, that is a lot of dudes. Why is my grappling hook not working? Did I not have it out? Holy wow, was not expecting that, but I think we did alright actually, all things considered, don't you? Got a nice shot for the first time ever on the exploding barrel as well. It didn't actually hit me, which was nice. Just kind of weird, because I was hoping when I got it here, what I was trying to do was like punch them off, then grapple across, punch them off, and grapple back across. But for some reason, it wasn't letting me do it. Now, I don't know whether that's because I didn't have it active. I don't think I did, because I think I'd probably still have the... I think I'd switched to throw the Molotov, hadn't I? But yeah, that went out. That actually went alright. I was quite happy with that. What's up today then, Des? You've got a bit of downtime, have you, today, mate? The Rift S might works like that. I think that's what I've got, the Rift S. Yeah, that's what I've got, McCramer. Yeah. You still got the dog sitter, and now that Thor has passed his final training test, I can board him at the training centre for 40 quid a night. So I'm going to send him there. Is that how much it is? 41 evening? Holy shit, dude. And that's just for the one pooch, is it, Des? Did a bit of lawn mowing yesterday, did you? Oh, God, you're making me feel bad. I've got so many things I need to do like that, Lady Elvira. You right, Deku? How you doing, mate? What just happened? Well, the elevator on the tower decided to, oh, that's interesting. Where am I going from? Do you reckon I need to jump across to that over there? Or to that up there? There's no one going to make that, is there? I'm not sure about that. Oh, what the hell? Jesus, get the
Zombie
shit out of me.
bits.
Martin, you naughty boy, sir. Right, I think I've offed it. I think I need to go back. Thank you for the bits, Martin. Right, so I think I can get over there. Maybe make that jump? Damn, that's tight. That's tight. Made me press the wrong button. Look at the draw distance on that down there. Holy crap. Dog sitters $30 for a 45-minute walk for both dogs. Holy shit! Holy shit! I should take up dog wobbling. Holy fuck, I did not know they got paid that much, mate. That's crazy, dude. Wonder what that's like in the UK. What, so basically for a 45-minute walk, it's $15 a dog, is it, Des? Wonder how many dogs they walk at a time. There's no like 20 dogs all on some mega lead. I don't like this one little bit. I do not like this at all. Look at that. Oh my god, look at the cityscape over there. Isn't that gorgeous? Look after yourself, Des. Look after yourself, mate. Nice to see you as well, bro. Sounds like you never get much of a break, dude. But at the same time, I suppose it's makes it fun when you do get a chance to turn off for a bit, right, Des? Sure where I'm going.
Crane, remember to set the frequency on your radio when you mount the amp.
Yeah, got it.
I see. Same thing. As soon as you get one of these yellow ones, it all goes a bit weird. So I'm not falling for any of that shenanigans up here, mate. Not happening, me old mucker. Not happening. This is a big tower, man. Oh no. I really don't want to do another section like that. Oh, mate, really? Oh.
Of course, it waits till I'm all the way up here to stop raining.
Oh my god, that's making me feel proper weird. Oh, Jesus, good god. Oh, wow. Holy cop. Oh, Jesus, look at the dam down there. Oh, oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Damn. Crazy, isn't it? Right, what am I doing? I think I need to go down, because that's just to get the flag, isn't it? I think we've got most of the flags. I think I've always gone to the top. Oh, nice. That's cool.
Anyone who can hear me, please listen. My name is Kyle Crane, and I'm sending this message from inside the Haran quarantine. Colonel Tanner and the Ministry of Defense have lied to you. There are still survivors inside the walls. They plan to firebomb Haran, but if those bombs drop, you will know Tanner and the Ministry are cold-blooded murderers.
Holy shit! There's someone alive in the quarantine zone? Hey, do you copy? Do you copy? It's Squadron! I knew it!
That was too close.
No, I saw. I just really what you're saying there, Missy. Right? Is it normal to eat raw oatmeal with
Is that you?
milk?
Do you copy?
How the hell do you
I don't know how
want?
you'd eat oatmeal anyway.
We want to offer you a chance to get out of that horrible place.
Oh yeah?
I'm not sure.
And why would
Missy.
you do that?
Would that just like
I never
crunch
found
cheese
out
it?
who had your precious file. You don't even have to pay the rest of my fee.
Water under the bridge, Kyle. We're best off just to move past that. All you need to do is to bring Dr. Zara's research with you.
Hopefully a
and we'll
zip
send
line
nice,
imitate.
safe
I hope.
helicopter to extract
You realize I know what
I
was
think
in the
there's one
file.
here. Look.
I knew you were going to exploit the virus.
Crane.
Oh my god. You need the cure now for spin, don't you? That's the only way you could get out of this. Try to convince everyone you were working toward a cure the whole time.
Don't be ridiculous. Bring us the research and
Oh,
everything
left on
will be
Hoffa.
fine.
Okay.
You want the research? Just fucking wait for my signal.
So yeah, I
Savvy,
mean,
you
to
there?
be honest,
The amplifier's installed.
Brilliant, Crane. Now just zip line down. That tunnel I mentioned is near where you land.
do you want me to take that one there, Hoffa? Is it?
Am I speaking to Mr. Crane?
Yeah, this is Crane. Who's this?
This is Volkan Dahl. I'm with the brothers. Will you join us at the vehicle assembly facility? I'll provide the coordinates.
You can see the cliff down there.
Be
Yeah?
there shortly.
Yeah, I mean, I don't even know what you're supposed to do with oatmeal. It's an interesting question, actually, Missy. Because any time I've ever eaten oatmeal, and I do eat oatmeal, it's put it in a blender. Just to thicken up like a smoothie or something. I have no idea what the normal way to eat oatmeal even is. Is it the kind of thing you're supposed to add like hot water to and sort of make a porridge or something, is it? I really don't know. I always have like a big bag of oatmeal. Just chuck it into a blender. Oh Jesus! I did, you cheeky git. Another one somewhere. Oh no. Bloody toads everywhere. What the hell? Oh, it's Blakey Lake.
Press play. Don't pause. Press play. Don't pause. Press play. Don't pause. Don't pause. Press
Right, let me just get these and we'll go back. I wonder what the hell that was then. How you doing, Blakey? Get a little boogie on for you, mate. How's things? Did you have a nice day yesterday, mate? Right, so you want me to carry on towards the cliff? You're right, Laurel. You eat raw cereal with goat's milk every morning. I'm from the Netherlands. I mean, a common breakfast in the UK is something like, I guess, cornflakes or something like that. Or Weetabix, and we just put milk on it. I mean, I don't eat that, but that's what I grew up eating. But I know there's a fair few folks that eat their that don't like eating milk and don't like having a soy substitute or an almond milk or anything like that. And they just, and I've known people have Tupperware boxes that are just full of cornflakes and they just eat them like you'd eat crisps almost. I certainly know of folks that do that. I quite liked, I went through a phase where I was trying to eat breakfasts, and I've never liked cereals. Just I think because I grew up being forced to eat Weetabix every morning. I tried it. Is it like the I don't know if it's called Honey Nut Loops. No, not Loops. Sorry. God, that's gonna give you the wrong impression. It's the it's kind of like an oaty mix, but it has like honey clusters, and it has a lot of nuts in it. So it's a very, very crunchy kind of cereal almost. And I used to like that, and I actually ate some of that without milk. It was actually very tasty. Lots and lots of nuts in it. Honey nut clusters or something like that, I think they were called, or whatever Tesco's own variant of it was. So I'm at the cliff, dude. Breakfast should be bacon every day if you can afford it. How's things, Blakey? You alright, mate? Take care, Des. Nice to see you, mate. Have a top one, bro. Rest well, mate. Rest well. Sweet dreams, Mr. Des. I know, yeah. I'm crazy low, dude. Got 5 bullets left. In fact, we might as well just reload it. Yeah, I'm starting to worry about that myself, Azzy. The reason we're low, it's the first time I've ever got low on bullets, and the reason is because we've done this section twice. Because when I left yesterday, it put me right back at the start this morning. So I've ended up... because I knew we were getting close to the end of the session yesterday, I actually had a lot of fun with my ammo, thinking it was going to potentially put me back where we were. Or worst case scenario, it would put me back in a safe house, but it actually started me right at the start of the dam, so I've had no way to replenish my supplies. Coffee and a cigarette, that's what I used to have, Martin. For years, that was my breakfast. A big cup of coffee and a cigarette. It's terrible, isn't it? Yeah. We have 2 main ways of eating it. You make porridge. Is that what porridge is? That's a serious question, because I've never eaten porridge. Is porridge actually oatmeal? Is that what porridge is? And use it instead of flour or breadcrumbs in some dishes. I never thought of that, actually. Working nights breakfast doesn't exist anymore. Mentally, it doesn't exist. No matter what type of day it is, you feel like a proper cooked meal. Yeah. So you want me to stick around? You want me to come around on the right-hand side, Hoffa? Keep to the right and you should see an orange... Oh! Oh. Well, that's not worked out quite how I wanted it. I think I've got any choice but to go down there. Keep right. See if we find an orange flower. Oh my god, what's this? That's slightly terrifying. Wow, that looks really cool. Reckon there's any... Should we just have a quick look, see if there's anything actually in here? A little cheeky ping. It doesn't look like it, does it? Now, the question is, can I actually get out? Kind of hoping we might see a little treasure chest or something in there. Right, so I'm going to have to... Can I get the grapple on anything? Oh, what? Why did he not... I find that hard to believe, not gonna lie. He didn't, he doesn't seem to want to grab hold of the ledges here. Normally he's quite good at grabbing them, isn't he? But I mean, I'd say that was a definite... Yeah, he can't get the ledge. He doesn't try. That's weird, isn't it? we're back. Sort of. Do you want me to go higher, Hoffer? If it will let me. Do you want me to go all the way back to the top, Hoffer, or? Oh, didn't like that, did he? So there's a... Presumably there is something up here, is there? Can't see how to get up there. I think it pushed me off if I go around there. That's a way back out, maybe. Yeah, won't let me get up there. Oh, orange flower. Ah, right, orange flower. Oh, what the hell? Oh, no freaking way. What the hell, dude? Is there anything? What the hell, bro? I tell you what, let me, what's going on? Let's pop into Tahiyah's weapon there. Oh no! Jesus, he's not mucking about, is he, that fella, I tell you. So that's... what the hell, bro? They're getting frozen. Traffic cones on their heads, man. Oh no! Gutted. This isn't actually that good, is it? I think I should pimp it out with something awesome. I suppose these are the heavies though, aren't they? So... the fucking... That's madness. Oh shit. So what exactly... Whoa, shit. What exactly is going on here? What is this? Obviously, a Plants vs. Zombies Easter egg, but is there... Which is awesome, but is there anything that I could actually do here or get here? Jesus. Oh, what the hell? What the hell is going on? Oh, that is fucking madness, mate. It doesn't do anything. You can't finish him. Not doing anything. Oh, I need to get closer, I think. Little mini zombies. Oh my lord! I tell you what, they did have a laugh, didn't they, making this? Someone said there was like a Mario level or something as well. Oh, 2 for 1, mate. Really aren't getting the angle on those. They're actually quite hard to... Oh, Jesus. They got teddy bears, look. Oh, my bad. Missed. Totally missed. it's like some sort of Plants vs Zombie thing, Advina. It's like a little Easter egg. I think we've killed them all there. Yeah. Cheers for that, Hoffer. Thank you, dude. Top banana, mate. Top banana, sir. Is there anything else we can Oh shit. Yeah, that's neat. I like that. That's actually really cool. Nice one, bro. Jesus. I would never have found that. So I suppose there is the door. I did see the door on the mini-map, but... Isn't that gorgeous, though? I mean, just that there is just... a really cool part of the map, anyway. Yeah, so someone mentioned this. So in Old Town, there's a chimney with a green pipe you can enter. There is a blueprint for the Pizer suit, Mario Squirrel suit, which makes you glide in mid-air. No way, really? Wow. Well, we'll have to go and have a look at that at some point. You're right, Tapper. So return to Old Town 3. So we're actually going back to Old Town anyway, by the looks of it. Can I get that? Or is that just the one we came down on? think we better get out of there because I don't have a lot of ammo, do I? Wow, look at that. Gorgeous. Wonder if we can actually go down here. Oh yeah, you can. Bloody hell. Cool stuff, mate. Cool stuff. It's a really good map, isn't it? This is where we had that big fight. I actually have no idea where that so-called tunnel is, but we'll keep heading over there. Nice bit. Oh, actually, I think it's nearly time for a coffee, isn't it? I'm a little bit parched. Got so much to do today. I really hope everything's okay with my bike. Oh! That was close. That was very close. That's just showing off. What's this game about us? So it's well, it's there is a story. The story's actually quite a cool one. But it's basically a zombie game in the sense that, I mean, you know, if you take this, I suppose if you take the story out of it, because obviously I can't remember how it ends, to be honest. I know. I suppose I remember the end in the sense of I know there's a battle, but I can't remember what happens and how it leads into the DLC or anything.
Nothing can go wrong with this plan.
It's think of it. It's a bit like think of it as kind of like the zombie equivalent of Skyrim. It's a big open world. You can go pretty much anywhere you want. And you earn experience from doing things, and you use those experience points to put into a skill tree, essentially. These skill trees here. And you do quests. You know, just like Skyrim's got a main quest, this has got a main quest, but it's also got a ton of side quests. And it's set in the city, you know, a fictional city called Haran, which has taken a lot of inspiration from Istanbul, for example. And I mean, I don't want to say too much about a story because I don't really, I can't remember I really can't remember much about how it wraps up, to be honest. I remember more specifics about there being a fight somewhere, presumably with Rise. Other than that, I can't really remember, I suppose. I think I'll just get that anyway. We'll start. Oh, hang on, I've got another skill point. I'll take that, even though I never use... Well, actually, I suppose what we could do, if I go into my inventory, let's just have a play with that. If I switch that out there... Wow. So... Good God. That is disorientating, to say the least. Imagine that in VR. Good blimey, mate. Okay, there we go. So porridge is not oatmeal. It's a type of dish. Like soup is a type of dish. It can be made with all kinds of grains. Oh, is it really? Oh, so porridge is... Oh, I see. I didn't know that. I've just never liked the look of porridge. I've never liked the smell of it or the look of it. And I think my only experience with porridge was always somebody putting like a big dollop of jam in it or something like that. I always thought, well, if it's that bland and boring, why would I want to eat it anyway? Never tried porridge, you know. I don't think I've ever actually even tried it, which is unlike me. I'll try anything. The knife, is it nearly bust, is it, Bob? I'll throw in a repair. To be honest, it's not that good a weapon. Far Cry with zombies. Yeah, that's a... Yeah, it is actually, isn't it? Yeah, that's not a bad description. Yeah. Yeah. I read something today that they took a lot of inspiration from the favelas. I said this, Adian Kane. I was saying how it reminded me of the favela section of Mad Max. Not Mad Max. Oh, God. Max Payne. Max Payne. Yeah. You know, the sort of like the more recent Max Payne that Rockstar did. It very much reminds me of that. Yeah. It's a good game, Rez. It's sort of hails back from 2015, and I can honestly say, dude, it plays really well. You know, it's one of those games that still to this day looks really good. I mean, honestly, some of the work just in the rendering pipeline, you know, just the general visual fidelity of the game is excellent. It plays really well. You know, great frame rates with great resolutions. It's nice, man. Oh, did he? I didn't know they could even do that. I'll tell you what I will do. Oh, what the hell? Oh, they are actually all throwing their things at me, actually. Oh, I didn't dodge that quite right, did I? That's all 5 bullets gone. Does anyone know, right? I think they're called... Actually, I can't remember what they're called. Oh my god. Oh, that was... Oh, I've got a problem. Oh, wasn't running. That's a shame I've not got any bullet. I'd love to take this lot out. These are heavies though, aren't they? Oh my god, he's gonna lob that thing at me, isn't he? These big boys took about 20 arrows, if I remember correctly, didn't they? Not sure we can actually take them out. Oh, come on. I even slid underneath his arm. That was like straight out of a freaking film there, mate. Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to take him out. It's a real. I'll tell you what, the combat in this, it's better than. I just can't think of a game that has better combat than this, to be honest. Oh come on, really? I honestly thought I was out of range of that. I really did. I actually thought about dodging back, and I seriously straight up legit just thought there is no way that he is anywhere near me. Suck it, Nova. I don't think fire does a lot to him, does it? So I'm trying to aim a little bit above his head. Oh, it's so cool the way he puts his... even, you know, when he puts his hand up. Oh, come on. Really? Really? It's weird, isn't it? It's like I'm actually missing some of the shots, even though I know if we aim just a little bit above the head, that seems to be the sweet spot. But I'm actually not convinced it is at the minute. Maybe I should just go for the head. No, I think I lost quite a few arrows there, to be honest. Yeah, the following DLC, yeah, which I have actually got. Now, I can't think of a game that I've played recently where I was saying yesterday, the closest I can come to having had a game where just the general mayhem and toying with the enemies that gave me so much satisfaction was actually Killzone. I always had a huge amount of fun. I very rarely play a game multiple times. Very, very rarely. Outside of like the server-based, or almost light MMO equivalent. So if you think about things like Minecraft or 7 Days to Die or Ark or Conan, you know, they're all like little mini servers, aren't they? Little mini MMO-light experiences with a small community of players. Outside of those, it's not often I will play a game more than once. But I played a lot of Killzone. I think Killzone 2 I played multiple times. Or possibly Killzone 3, I can't remember which one I played more, but... And it was just because the actual day-to-day shenanigans, you know, just playing with the enemies, finding new and fun ways to murder them, kill them, or just generally watching them react to bullet shots and things. But this really is exactly what I think is, what? Really? I swear to God, that I reckon the range of that thing is made the fuck up, quite honestly. Oh no! Asshole game. Asshole. 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 Oh my God. Holy shit, that is a lot of volatiles. Nasty. Yeah, I can't honestly, Rez, what's really weird, right? I can't remember the period where this came out, because I picked it up originally on the PlayStation 4, and there'd been an issue with getting the actual discs out. So although this I believe released in like the November-December time or something like that, you couldn't get a physical copy of the game on, for example, PlayStation. There'd been a cock-up or something had happened, and you were going to have to wait until January. So I actually bought this as one of the very few games that I own digitally on console, and I can't really remember like the general reception at the time. I really can't. I'm assuming it reviewed well, but it's a game I just don't often hear people mention, considering the size of it. It's not one of those games like you play for like 5 or 6 hours and you know it's done. I mean, I've been playing this probably 7 or 8 days, 7 hours a day, and you know the content just keeps coming. Oh, that is cheeky when they throw those. Quite interesting having to play without the ammo. Back to the old school at the minute. Does look amazing though. What time is it here? It's, oh my god, it's still really early. It's only 10 past 10, mate. Yeah, I'm trying not to make too much noise, Triker, because what? The one thing that I always have up my sleeve is the automatic weapons if I make a lot of noise. So let's say I'm playing quietly, but I decide to go loud, have a little bit of a play, and then I trap virals. So I always know I can get rid of the virals with my rifle, and of course I've got no ammo, mate. So I don't want to make too much noise. You just couldn't make up my mind which one to attack there. I was just completely spoilt for choice, really. Kind of in my old school. Oh, look at that, it's gross, man. My old school, kill everything in sight rather than just going to the objective. Maybe there's not. Oh no, there is. Look, yeah, I was gonna say there is definitely arrow drop. You definitely want to aim a little bit higher, don't you? At certain ranges, obviously. In for the kill. In for the kill. I just realised as well, I've still not been and got a coffee yet, have I? It's one of those games. It's, I just want more zombie. Oh, we just make it to the safe house. Oh, we'll just go and do that. Oh, yeah. Definitely an ooh shiny game. 2 o'clock in the morning, is it in San Diego? What's it like in San Diego these days, mate? Is it a cool city? God damn it. You're right, Stus. You're still playing this way? It's a good game, isn't it, mate? Yeah. And of course, I mean, I don't know what it's like co-op. I mean, I don't know whether it actually adds any real flair to the game, but I do know there's a lot of extra content within it, isn't there? So I tell you what, finding the sweet spot on these hard or aboves, it's a bloody nightmare. I had a really good day yesterday, now I'm having a really bad day today. Jesus Christ. Oh, come on, really? Thank you. Yeah, 2015 this came out apparently. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. And like I said, it's considering the size of the world. It's a bloody good looking one, I tell you. Really good looking guy. And I do run a little bit of a reshade profile, which does sort of clean it up just a little bit. I couldn't remember how to cancel out of the arrow there. Honestly, I'm so gutted that Dying Light 2 isn't out or isn't due for release. Every time I think about the end of this game, I get a little bit sad almost. It's really frustrating to think that we were due to get Dying Light 2 this year and we haven't, but you know, to be fair, fingers crossed, let's hope we just end up with a really, really amazing new game when it does release. I mean, I'll be super excited to see the release date. Super excited. It's really good, is it, Hoffa? The co-op. Is there any? Are there any? I mean, when you say co-op, I mean, what do you do? I mean, are you talking about playing the story in co-op? Are you talking about doing one of the new co-op modes, like horde modes or whatever they're called? I mean, what have you enjoyed? Is it really, Rez? Is it a really nice city, is it? There's a bit in this game where you have to climb a really high antenna. We've just done that. We've just done that, Bob. I'm proud to say I didn't fall off it once, mate. I had a close call where I do believe Martin dropped some bits and I sort of panic clicked and fell down a little ways.
I got a message out to the world, and just in time. The Ministry's bombers peeled off and left. But then the GRE contacted me. Seems they want me to get Dr. Zera's research together and give it to them, so they can convince the world they've been working on a cure instead of a way to profit off people's misery. Fuck that. I've got other plans.
Yeah, I'm a bit hesitant to talk about the story because because I've played it before, there's things that I do know, and I'm not sure if we technically do know it, if that makes sense. So there are definitely, I definitely have memories, and I have some insight into the larger plot. But I don't know if technically if we're supposed to know that at the point we're in the game at the moment, if that makes any sense. So yeah, I'm not going to talk too much about that myself, but yes, I mean the story's a good one. You know, it's a solid little plot line, isn't it? And the side quests are brilliant. The side quests have been really enjoyable. Oh my god, it seems so weird being back here. It really does. I think that's going to hurt a little bit. I'm not entirely sure how you're supposed to legitimately just get out of the safe zone. Come down. Probably on the rocks down there, isn't it? Oh, Jesus balls. Oh, that's a freaking viral. Asshole. Right, most important thing for us. Let's get some ammo. So we need to hit a couple of vendors. Where's the closest vendor? We've got a dude over here. We'll go and do that as we move through. The following. Can you get... here's a question. You know, in the following, can you get 2 people in the car? I've never played the following co-op. I played a little bit of this on PlayStation 4 co-op. But it's so long ago, I can't remember a goddamn thing about how it played or if the difficulty is any different or what have you. Good morning, Mario. How are you doing, sir? So you've done the camp. Oh, that's an interesting looking sword. My inventory's always ram-packed, isn't it? That looks like a really nice weapon. That's Kopesh, is it called? Where are we going? Because we're not going down there, are we? Or are we? No. Not happening. Oh. Right, we're gonna get to we'll get over there and then we'll go and get a coffee. Can I actually go through here? Jesus, that's dark. You can get 2 in the car, can you? Yeah, I kind of figured you must be able. It wouldn't make sense. You get more than 2 in a car, or?
Nazim, are you there? Come in, Nazim. What is it? So you remember me? I
I know I remember you. You were at Rice's camp when I
I
lost
didn't
my
even
hand.
remember there was a turret in the car.
You're one of Brecken's guys. If
You're
you
right,
were
Tommy.
anyone else, I'd kill you.
Oh, lucky me.
That's right. As for Rice, I'd settle with that psycho in my own time. But first, I need your help to find my brother Nazim. He's the one who helped me escape. He went for food at the supermarket, but he hasn't been back since. I'll pay you to find him.
What do you intend to pay me with?
Are you kidding? My brother and me worked for Rice. You know what that means? Collecting stuff. That's all we ever did. We look for stuff, we find stuff, we take stuff. Well, we wound up with a lot of stuff. Some of it we turn over to Rice. Some of it we kept ourselves, you know, in case things got too crazy. Not like stealing, but protecting for the future. That's just smart, right?
Until you got caught.
We still got plenty left. Weapons, medicine, money. We've got stashes all over the city. But now Rice's men are looking for us, so I have to be careful going out. So we've got a deal?
I'll think about it.
It will be worth your while. I promise.
Sounds like a plan, mate. Right, I am going to go and get a coffee. So I'm going to leave you fine, folks. I'll be back in 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Yes, I can imagine there's quite a few people probably, Martin. I did, when it closed down yesterday, I did notice, I don't normally pay any attention to things like achievements. Well, whether it be PlayStation trophies or Xbox achievements or Steam achievements, never really paid any attention to them. But when it closed down yesterday, I did see how low some of what I thought were fairly simplistic, I guess, achievements to get, you know, kill X amount or kill certain types of zombies, and it's actually, it seems to be a really low percent. I think a lot of people that played this on Steam clearly haven't played it that much by the looks of it. It appears that way anyway, if the achievements are anything to go on. A lot of them seems like you would just naturally get them organically playing through the game, you know, but the percentage of people that have achieved them seems quite low. Right, okay. So I don't think we can get through there, can we? We need to go and find... Yeah, it's a dead end. Oh, no, it's not a dead end. We need to find some vendors, don't we? I need to resupply urgently. I just took a quick break, has he? Can't go past those without activating them. It's just like impossible. Right, where can we go? For some reason, we've got another dude over here, Alexi. There's no vendors. Wow. Well, let's go here then. Is there something changed, or are there literally just no vendors in this area? Oh my god. Oh really? Really? That's a lot of virals. I don't think these guys sell anything, do they? Hello, sir.
I need your help finding my son, Christoph.
You work for Rise, don't you?
Sure, for protection.
You're an island.
To him for a thing like this. My son he's young. He thinks with his mouth instead of his head. He doesn't understand that sometimes you've got to go along with people who aren't so good. Now he's run off to join Brecken's bunch at the tower. He thinks he's going to be a runner.
It's not the safest line of work.
He's going to get himself killed. He's not ready. He's too young to be out there.
Shouldn't you be looking for him yourself?
You don't understand. I make weapons for Rise. If the new ones aren't ready when his people come, me and Christoph are both dead. Please, do this for me. I'll give you something good. Something special.
Quite captivating.
Maybe I'll ask around at the
actor.
tower. If I find something, I'll let you know. But if you ask me, your protection seems to have you pretty scared. You should really think about it.
Spooky, spooky, spooky. So, what was that? When you played a multiplayer, your ex did the killing, you did the looting. I can't quite imagine how it would play multiplayer. I know I played the beginning of the game co-op on PlayStation 4, but like I said, it's so long ago. But I think the problem I've got with this game at the minute is there's so many other elements to it outside of the main campaign, because the game's had a lot of post-release support, hasn't it? Like a ridiculous amount. So how do you actually get down from here? Is there like a jump or anything? What's the legitimate way down? I'm confused. Is there a zip line or something? All the way at the top. I can't think of a... Oh, sugar, that was close. I don't think you can clamber down. Oh, you can. Oh, there was some rubbish there. So normally there's like an Assassin's Creed-esque jump out, isn't there? Alright, we are actually no further getting all my gear. We're just gonna have to hit there then, aren't we? There seems to be very few vendors in the slums. Maybe it's always been like that. We used to find them now and again, didn't we? As you travelled around, you might see a little blue blip on the radar. I think they were, well, I'm going to assume they are, roaming vendors, perhaps. Let's go. Let's just go straight back to the tower. It's presumably that one, isn't it? Not the big one over there. Oh my god. And go. Here we go. One there. TM, thank you very much for the 30, my friend. Thank you. I really want to get some coffee down with it. Thank you very much, TM. Thank you for the 30 and thank you for the prime, mate. Appreciate it. Sitting here sort of blowing on my coffee. Thanks ever so much, mate. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, I've done that, Bob. It sounds like you have a lot of wobbles going on in your game, mate. Yeah. Yeah. My problem was I didn't realise there were some bulbs below us, Bob. So I got a bit confused on that section. I didn't do it at night, which apparently makes it a little bit easier, I think, to ascertain which ones are the ones you need. But, yeah, I had to drop down there. An interesting little section of the game, actually. Well, to be honest, everything's been amazing. I'll tell you what, they have crafted a wonderful, wonderful 3D world. It's, there's a real believability to it all. And although you will see me quite often stopping and talking about not being able to, you know, use a grappling hook here or a weird element to the jumping there, it's just the reason I point them out is because it's so damn rare to have an area that doesn't seem to be consistent with the rest of the game. You know, they have made it so you know what you can jump to and what you can't, and very, very occasionally you'll find an area that just seems to not quite conform to the norm, but it is very rare. Home sweet home. Thank you, Tia. Thank you very much for the 30 glorious months, sir. Thank you very much indeed. That's a long time, bro. And good morning. Good morning indeed. Rez, thank you for the follow as well, bro.
You know a guy named Christoph? Is he around?
Oh, Mr. Gangao? Yeah, I met him. Not sure where he is now. Probably volunteering for a suicide mission.
It wasn't their scripts, that's what I mean. They're not showing on the minimap. That's what I was wondering. I wondered if, like, maybe because we've got to a certain part in the story, like maybe some of the vendors have disappeared or something.
You wouldn't have to know where Christoph is, would you?
Christoph? You mean the new scout? I was supervising all the scouts. Why don't you ask him? He's on the 19th floor.
I suppose that's the same with any sort of peer-to-peer though, right, Martin? I mean, I suppose that's not... We can't really criticise this game
Got
for that.
something for us? Thanks a lot. Every little thing matters.
What's the maximum level? I mean, presumably there's a max level where you have all the skills unlocked, but then can you carry on gaining levels in those above and beyond that? So nice to be back here. Just seems like forever since we started the game.
Come here.
Come here.
Special deal for you.
Oh, he's got a special deal, me old backer. Right, I think we sell quite a lot of this. We'll sell that. We'll sell that. I'm going to keep that. I'm going to put I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll put Rise's gun away. You know, I've never used a flare yet. I just suddenly realised, I guess they're quite handy at night, are they? I don't know why I've got a Panga machete in there. That's a strange one. I'm going to put Rise's gun in there and Tahir's weapon in there. And I'm gonna sell that. What's the flammable liquid for? Can we throw it at enemies? I'm gonna get rid of those. Okay, so let me just have a quick look at my inventory then. So, are the shields taking up a primary slot, or are they? Oh, they do. Yeah, we don't want to carry all those shields, do we? Oh, I think they are anyway. So, you can go back, you can go back, you can go back, and you can go back. Yeah, I've only got 2 requisition packs. I really, really want to get that silenced or suppressed pistol. Like as in really want to get it. Oh, guys, shit. Next time I'm out of ammo, fucking remind me I've got a double barrel shotgun with 60 freaking rounds in it. God damn it. We were nowhere near out of ammo. Damn. Oh, we missed a chance to have a bit of a play there, didn't we? That would have been a really nice mix-up of play styles. Gosh darn it. Gosh darn it. Right, medkits. We're going to drink coffee and get some stuff fabricated. You unlock a legendary talent tree that lets you upgrade weapon damage and stamina. Oh, shit. Yes, I remember seeing that at the start of the game. This one here. Is that new? Has that always been there? Because I don't think I've ever seen that, personally. Maybe it's always been there, but... Yeah. Okay. Got another skill point. Learn how to create bombs that draw the infected and then detonate with 3 additional less angles. Blueprints. Right, what else did I need to make? Thrown weapons. I want to make Molotovs. Oh, you saw it on the minimap. Oh, I was keeping an eye open for it, Scripts. Oh, sorry, mate. Yeah, that's what keeps throwing me. I honestly thought there were a lot more vendors in the old town, or the slums as it's called. I might nip back there then, Script, because he won't be able to supply me here. I wonder if we can figure out where it is on the map, dude. I'm just gonna bring some of that stuff up there. Don't really use that UV flashlight either, to be honest. So let me have a look at my. Let's equip it first. Oh, I won't be able to out here, will I? Well, I'll tell you what. Let's. Well, does this dude even sell ammo? I don't think I need to sell anything myself. Let's see what he's got. So we'll take that. Can't believe I forgot I got a bloody... That only gives me 90 rounds. Is there another... There's not another vendor in here, is there? Don't think there is.
As long as you're alive, there's still a chance.
Got the bounty boards. Lighter gas. Attention all of you, we need coffee. As you know, there's enough tea around here to sink an aircraft carrier. It might as well be dead flies. The next person who suggests that tea is a viable substitute for a cup of coffee is going to get hurt. There's coffee out there, damn it. We just need to find it. Bring it to Toygar and you'll be rewarded. The United Coffee Drinkers Club is counting on you. Love it. Let's give him some coffee. Right. I'm not sure what happened there. Right, okay, so let's go back. Script. Do you have any idea where that petrol station is? Would we be able to find it on the map? You said it was at a safe house, didn't you? Yeah, they don't. I don't know whether they. I'm sure they're supposed to show up. Yeah, they do. Look, you can see the vendor there. Look. There's something over there. Midnight Bride, poisonous herbs. God knows. There's a vendor upstairs, is there? That's why I asked, because I did wonder if I was missing something. Right from when we began playing. So if I take the... right. So it won't show until we go up there, will it? Nice one.
I got a message out to the world, and just
take care, Martin. Look after yourself.
The Ministry's bombers peeled off and left.
You right, Allison?
But then the GRE contacted me. Seems they want me to get Dr. Zera's research together and give it to them.
Is the
so
lawn
they can
looking
convince
lovely,
the
is it,
world
Lady
that we're
Elvira?
a cure instead of a way to profit off people's misery. Fuck that. I've got other plans.
Oh, this coffee's so good. I think we might go get another one straight after this one.
Great.
The vicious sickle.
To see you again.
That's alright, mate. Top banana. Oh, has he got a quest or anything? Oh, it's someone upstairs, perhaps. Always reminds me a little bit, you know, of... Do you remember PT? Remember the little PT demo that we had on PlayStation 4? Sometimes when I'm going down some of these corridors, and especially here back at the tower, I get that little vibe of it being very similar in design. Okay, the same kind of eerie. It's not that it's photorealistic, but there's definitely a granularity to it, and it's not just because of film grain, because I've actually got that turned off. But there's definitely a PT, I don't know, familiarity to the lighting, the texture work, and just the general sort of corridor design. I think someone said this was made in some weird engine. What did they say earlier on? Some sort of chrome engine or something? What's today's brew? Just normal Americano, Mario. I've not got a huge amount left, unfortunately, but they're so damn convenient on the stream. I noticed my Tassimo needs another. Yeah, just things like this. Just when I walk down here, there's just something, I don't know, just screams PT at me. Might even be the colours, perhaps. The man's son. I'm not sure what you mean, Trikiller. The dude who we got the gun for, or? Got to zoom in really close. Let me give it a go, dude.
I got
Let
a
me
message out to the
have a
world,
bash.
and just in time. The Ministry's bombers.
That's, oh, I thought we got a little cutscene there. Yeah, I can't zoom in any more than that. I don't know which one it would have been, Script. It can't have been that far from where we were. Maybe that? No? There's nothing that really screams like petrol station. I don't know. But yeah, they're definitely not. Well, if they are there, they're not showing up, are they? And that's maximum zoom in. I mean, I don't think we need to worry, to be honest. We have managed to get most of our... Find an exit to Old Town. Why is it saying it's back inside the tower? Are these even on this? These won't even be on this map, will they? I wouldn't have thought so. Jesus Christ, look how many... Whoa, 20 coffee he wants. Jesus. I mean, I know how to get back to Old Town, which is through the poster. Is that all it's really asking me to do? Or is it actually suggesting there is a... So obviously we can go by that, can't we?
Special deal for you.
I've got a special deal for you, mate. Yeah, it's the Americano Grandes, Mario. I find them the best bang for buck for the Tassimos, because you get a very large cup of coffee. Everything, all the nice stuff, you know, the lattes. You only get 8 pods, because it's 8 pods of coffee and 8 pods of milk. So in these, for the same
Dr.
price,
Camden,
you
this
get
is Kyle Crane. Can you
16
hear me?
drinks instead of 8, you see.
Are you on your way? I'm ready to work. Just bring me the samples.
Oh, it looks like we're maxed out.
exactly
So,
what I
so
intend
two
to do,
vendors
Doc.
max us out by the
Just
looks.
remember, I'm surrounded by an army of infected.
Affirmative. Expect me soon.
Good. Not like I'm going anywhere.
Right, so we're going to do some side missions. So let's start with the launch. Let's go and do that. So what's the let's say what's the de facto way down from here? Probably that zip line would have been a better one. It's also about to become a rather this blade is extremely large. Lock and load. And let's go. Let's move out, boys and girls. Let's move out. Beautiful city, man. Absolutely gorgeous. Yeah, that's the dude with the music. he was cool, he was. Oh! My bad. Ran through his rooftop garden. Okay, meet Vulcan Dahl. Sure how to get down there. So where is he? It says he's beneath us here. How do we get... Meet Vulcan Dahl. How would I get underneath the road? Ah. Oh, Jesus, that scared the crap out of me. This is my own trap. Oh, that's a lot of dudes coming in. Seems to think I need to go down, possibly through that door there. Suck it, knobbers. Suck it, zombies. Just in time, because it's the night is coming. God damn it. Is this the DLC? No, this is just the original game. Still at the minute, bro. Yeah, this is the main story campaign still. I seem to remember that the following is actually a fairly comprehensive bit of DLC as well, isn't it? It's not like a couple of hours or anything, is it? I seem to remember spending a silly amount of time skidding around in what I can only remember as like some sort of wheat field, mowing hundreds and hundreds of zombies down. What the hell? Did I not just find the sweet spot a minute ago? Oh, dude! There we go. I seem to remember it's got a really cool start. I sort of vaguely remember walking up through some like really cool, I don't know, was it a valley or a mountainous region or something like that? And then you enter into the land where the following, or you know, the map where the following primarily takes place. I seem to remember it was quite a cool transitional Little clamber. Oh, what you got on island? You've gone for a full fry up, mate. I said to the girlfriend, because I mean, I know it's not going to be the same, but the supermarket has got this. I can't remember what they call it. It's like it's a section. I can't remember what they call it. It's not a vegan section or a vegetarian section. It's like a section for products without things. I can't remember. They've got a catchy name for it. I can't think what it's called. But it's like we're all like I don't know, like the lactose free, the gluten free, the meat free, all those kind of products are. And it was fascinating looking at some of the stuff in there. I tell you what, I don't know what half of it is made of, but there is some really intriguing things there. And the girlfriend's never really had like a great British brekkie. She doesn't eat bacon, and she doesn't really like sausages outside of like the really sort of simple Richmond ones, which she'll occasionally have on a barbecue. And if anyone can think of stuff that I could add to this, I was thinking obviously we could have the bread, so we could have a piece of toast, couldn't we? Some hash browns. I could do beans. I could do fried tomato. I could do mushrooms, and I could try some of like say a vegan sausage or something like that or a vegetarian sausage. Holy balls, script.
Oi nobber, have some posh coffee on me. Just none of that Kopi Lu whack. Whoever looked at civet cat poop and thought, fancy me a cuppa should have their head examined.
I reckon we get a thimbleful, wouldn't we, for about... How much is that stuff, mate? I dread to think. Is that the bat poop, the guano one, is it, mate? Thank you very much, that's extremely generous, sir. That's a lot of money, mate. Thank you very, very much indeed, bro. Black pudding. I can't give a black pudding, can I? If she's a vegetarian, I can't think of anything worse to give a vegetarian than black pudding, mate. I don't think we should be very impressed with that. Yeah, I can't. Even the thought of it would give her the hibbly flipply what's it something. It's something like $300 a pound. I suppose that's. I mean, a pound, as in weight. I don't know. I don't know what that equates to in terms of cups of coffee. Script. I dread to think though. I'd love to try it. You know, if honestly, if money was no object, it'd be really nice, wouldn't it, to go to some fancy. I don't know, coffee house and actually try one. And honestly sort of like have a bog standard £2-3 cup of coffee and one of them. And seriously say, does it taste any different? You know, is the value for this? I mean, who knows? Has anyone here ever tried it? It might be the most delicious coffee you've ever tasted in your life. But maybe it isn't. Maybe it's actually horrible. Who knows? Yeah, I was going to say about half a kilo. Yeah, about half a kilo. I mean, that sounds. I mean, that you'd probably get a good few cups of coffee out of that. But I mean, like you said, $300, right? That's an expensive cup of coffee, mate. Imagine splitting the bag, splitting it all over the kitchen floor, mate. Oh, dude. Thank you very much, Script. That's extremely generous, mate. That's a lot of money, man. Thank you. Thank you very, very much. No, I've never really tried that corn. And you know the reason I've never tried it? It's because when I started trying to, I suppose, get a bit more in sync with what the girlfriend likes to eat, I didn't want to become one of these people that decided to start substituting. I didn't want to replace meat, if that makes sense. So I didn't want to sort of have a vegetarian chili or a vegan chili, whatever, and use corn. To me, it wasn't the reason I was doing it. So I've since learned to make. Just gonna go back in there. I've since learned to sort of make chilies and spaghettis and all these wonderful things, but not as a substitute food. I think I'd have struggled otherwise, mate. But yeah, I've never tried, so I've got no idea what it's like, to be honest, bro. I've seen it. I have seen it, and all I know is it's fucking expensive, bro. Like really expensive. Where am I supposed to be going, guys? I thought we were on the right route. Am I missing something really obvious? Seems to be suggesting wherever we're going is still above us. So shall I go out of the door and try and get... I think he's actually just up on this bridge or something. I don't know. I feel like I'm just going to be going back to the road. I might not be though. Yeah, I'm just back on the road, guys. Anybody know what's going on here? Huh. There we go. I just took a wrong turning right at the start. Avocado toast. Yeah, we do that regularly. It's one of our main meals. I don't do it on toast anymore. I actually do it on Ryvita. So what I do is I get an avocado, mash it up with I sort of slice it with a knife, then mash it up with a fork. I put the avocado either on the toast because she likes it on toast or Ryvita. But I put it on the toast. Then what I do is I sprinkle cracked sea salt over it. She really likes pepper, so I grind black pepper over the top of that. I then slice cherry tomatoes in half and sort of place them in it, and then sprinkle sesame seeds all over the top. And sometimes for me, I add a little drizzle of sriracha sauce as well, so it's like a spicy avocado. And I normally have that with like a mix of nuts and maybe a hummus dip as well. It's actually a really nice meal. Super light, but actually very filling, strangely enough. It's very nice, very nice. Normally throw in a plum or an apple as well. Put it all on a big pizza plate. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Oh, thanks. No, honestly, Script, thanks ever so much. That's a lot of money, mate. I really appreciate that, fella. Thank you kindly, sir. I will keep the coffee supplies going well, mate. Yeah, it's a bit gutted, actually. I just went to make that one. I've just done, and the Tassimo needs descaling again. I didn't actually do it that long ago, but I suppose when you think about it, it gets a fair bit of use. I mean, we're probably having like 2-3 cups a day, aren't we? I suppose it does add up. The girlfriend actually bought herself some hot chocolates. The hot chocolates for it. They're actually really yummy, scrummy, apparently. I mean, I've not tried them myself, but she said they're really, really nice. It's like I said, though, it's not a cheap way to make a hot chocolate, is it? No, see you later, Shades. You look after yourself, mate. The Minecraft escapade, Shades. You, sweet dreams, mate. Rest well. Oh, careful. So there's quite a lot going on down here, isn't it? Wonder when we'll actually get a release date for Dying Light 2. When will they actually... just to know when it's coming out. I mean, you've got to assume it's next year. I'd be very surprised if it's not in the next 12 months. But we could be really unlucky, and it might be this time next year. You know, we might have a full 12-month wait. I'd be kind of gutted, but at the same time, if it means we get, you know, I mean, if it's anything like this one, it's going to be a day one, and we're going to stream the living bloody Jesus out of it, mate. I'm telling you. That just looks like water, doesn't it? Thank you, Script. That's really nice of you, mate. Thank you ever so much, bro. Oh, dude. It's a lot of wonga, bro. A hell of a lot of wonga, mate. Thank you. Thank you kindly. Feta cheese. We don't really eat cheese, to be honest. What is feta cheese? What exactly is that? I don't know much about cheese outside of what I've eaten, which is basically mature cheddar. I've always loved mature cheddar. especially all the like the smaller batches that are made by like local producers, especially if it's got a little bit of nuttiness to it. And Stilton, I really like the blue cheeses. Stilton being the one that I've got the most experience with. Outside of that, I've never liked things like soft cheese. See, the girlfriend actually does like soft cheese. Is it Brie? Is Brie a soft one? She always buys herself a little block of that for Christmas. I've never been a huge fan of it, and not because I don't like it, just that I'd rather have, you know, something else. I don't know what feta actually is. Is that all? Is that just, it just means goat's cheese, does it, guy? So presumably there's a whole array of flavoured, textured feta cheeses on. A feta cheese for everyone. So corn mince is really good stuff, is it? And it's low fat and high protein. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, mate, maybe one day I will give it a go. I mean, it doesn't hurt to give it a whirl. Just add a little bit of... I don't know where to go, guys, because obviously that's just going back. Doesn't feel like I'm in the right area at all. Let's go back. Let's follow the old... See, this is where we came through earlier, isn't it? Ooh. I reckon there's... Oh my god, you see the shadow there? I wonder if there's a way up there. Oh, there is. I don't know. Do you think I'm shit out of luck here, guys? I don't think I'm supposed to be here. I think I've got horribly confused. Don't you? Yeah, there's no way through. God damn it, really? Oh, it's nowhere near where we are. Whoa, what the hell is that? Isn't that over near? What the hell? Isn't that where we just came with the... I've got no idea how to get back there. That's near the dam, isn't it? Because we came through, I don't know, through there, I think, wasn't it? We'll give it a go. See if we can figure it out. You're right, Doc. Good morning, sir. How's things? Oh, gosh. No, sir. Quite like that little sort of strategy and tactic. Yeah, it's gross down there, Script. It's like a volatile feeding ground. You can see them through here, look. Oh, they're not there. There were a load of volatiles you could see in their Script sort of milling about. Oh, so feta can also be sheep's milk. Goat's cheese, quite salty. Feta is also a sheep's milk. Feta cheese is what they put on top of a Greek salad. Yeah. I mean, I know feta. I mean, I've definitely had feta cheese. As you say, that's where I would recognise it from primarily. But yeah, I wasn't sure if I knew exactly what defined it. Probably the two things I miss the most I would say would be cheese and eggs. I have had a real issue not eating eggs because eggs have been such a huge part of my diet for so many years. Are we going the right way, do you think? Yeah, I see. I love eggs. They're super transportable. You know, as a hard-boiled egg. Keep it in its shell, wrap it up in a bit of tissue paper or kitchen towel, stick it in a Tupperware box, throw some nuts in, instantly transportable. Keeps itself nice and fresh. Scrambled eggs on toast, a little bit of Worcester sauce or even a bit of cheese sprinkled over the top, absolutely gorgeous. Fried eggs, you know, gorgeous with bacon or... Should not have taken that shot. I don't know why. I'm so instinctive about shooting zombies. Those things catch me out. Yeah, eggs are just they're just wonderful. Jesus, she took some freaking rounds, didn't she? I don't think she's dead either. So is this back on the dam, is it? Oh, I think it is. No, it isn't. Oh, no, it is. It is. So we... in that case, how do we get down? I suppose we could go in the water, couldn't we? Yeah, I was going to say, don't dive into there, mate. It's not that deep, bro. Have you ever seen anyone do that? Dive into... we were on holiday in... I think it was... it was Lanzarote. And we'd hired like a villa that had got its own swimming pool. And it was a bunch of lads there. And one of the guys had a drink. And just fannying about. And he actually dove into the swimming pool. And of course, it wasn't that deep. You know, it was only like a little... it's not an actual swimming pool. I mean, it was big. I mean, don't get me wrong. You could swim in it. It wasn't a paddling pool, but it wasn't deep. And, you know, he actually cracked his chin on the bottom. So it's like his hand's crumpled up. It really hurt his hand. His wrist was proper mullered. But it's like the bottom of his chin clipped the bottom of the pool. Horrible. Ah, beautiful tri-killer. Yeah, my nan used to... we used to call them soldiers. So it'd be a runny boiled egg with soldiers. I used to dip the little strips of toast or bread into the yolk. Oh, mate. Good times, man. Yeah, not bad, thanks, Doc. She had a really bad night yesterday. Just really bad chest pain again. Granddad's not too bad. He's not too bad at all. All things considered, Bray. Thank you for asking. Yeah, not too bad. Enemies thrown with grapple. That's the... Yeah. Okay, we'll take that. Oh, got it. I kind of assumed we'd be able to loot that. It's the little details. It's like the muck and everything, the debris around the tire. You know, the tires are reasonably round. You know, it's you sort of see that sort of polygonal fabric there, but it's just the mud splashes, the detail on the tracks of the tires. They did do a really good job with this. So, according to this, I'm supposed to... Well, let's have a look at this quest. This is weird. Volkan Dal wants to meet me with the brothers. I think his secret project must be nearly completed. I'm actually pretty keen to see it after all they've put me through. I'm not getting up there anytime soon. I guess we could try going all the way back via the tower and zip lining down, because I'm not getting around here, am I? That very much looks like that's going nowhere. We had 6 soft-boiled eggs the other week for dinner with Dicky Soldiers. I love a runny yolk. Scrambled eggs is what I used to like. Scrambled eggs on toast. I used to love that. Really nice. Really nice and super simple meal, you know? Ooh. Ooh. Is that a little cave? Ooh. Oh my god. Result, bro. This reminds me of Far Cry 3. I seem to remember we were in a cavern with a boat at some point in Far Cry 3. No, not really, Lady Elvira. It's basically, it's really a choice now. I mean, apart from sorting out all the medications and things, and I guess fine-tuning all of that, there's some other tests they're still eager to have run, which we should hear about this week, I think. Because there's other complicated... Obviously, you've got the primary issue, which is the valve itself. And I can't remember the name of it, but what's that curved part of the aorta? Well, whatever it is, anyway. Apart from those 2 key factors, then obviously it does have an impact on other things. So it looks like she's going to be trying a whole bunch of meds, really, to keep that blood pressure as low as they can, but also, you know, I think the problem is it goes up and down quite a lot. So I'm sure she'll, I don't know, be on a right old cocktail of things to sort of minimise the pressure on that aortic stem, I think it's called, isn't it? But I mean, we knew it's an operation, basically, Lady Elvira. It's just that simple. It's an op. The good news is that really super detailed, I think it was called a CRI or something. I can't remember the type of test it was. But that's the one where they measure the aortic, if you like, size. And because we thought it was 46 millimeters originally, then that's getting dangerously close to the 50 millimeters, which is where they start going, fucking hell, it's time to fucking open you up, kind of thing. And of course, what we didn't know is how fast that was changing. Because we've not known about it for a huge amount of time, you know, given how long she's been alive, you know, has this all happened in the space of 12 months? And obviously it hasn't now, you know, with all the tests she's had. It's clearly something she's had from birth, but I think the last test put it down at 42, so the most accurate measurement actually puts it at 42. So that's fantastic news, because that does give her a bit. I mean, obviously it's bad. It definitely shouldn't be that fucking big. Nowhere near that fucking big. But there's a big difference. And I know it doesn't sound like a lot, but that 7 sort of millimeter difference, you know, going from 42 to 49 straight 50, like 7 or 8 millimeters, it might not sound like a lot, but actually it fucking is when you're talking about something like that. So, but the problem is it's a roll of the dice, I think, Lady Elvira. Just going to drink my coffee. Do you have the op, of which there is no guarantee of success, because of it's an extremely complicated operation because of where it is, let alone just getting the valve replaced. Do you have the op, and sort of, I suppose if you could guarantee it working, and then they could say, okay, with all, if you went in and we fixed it, you know, you should live a completely normal life for X amount of years. But there is no guarantee of that. And actually, the longer you can put off having the op, the better. I mean, because it is a roll of the dice. So I think in some ways mentally it's helped make a decision not to have the operation just yet. To try and give it a few more months, have another scan, see at what rate this is changing. I kind of feel that's the decision she's gonna make. I think if it had, you know, if that 46 millimeters had turned out to actually be 47 millimeters, or God forbid more, I think we'd be looking at an op, to be honest, mate. But what we still don't know is how rapidly it's growing. if that makes sense. So what we don't want to have is the good news that it's not 46, it's 42, and then have a scan saying 3 months time and find out it's already 44. That's going to be panic mode then. So that's right, Lady Elvira. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. But she's getting a lot of other issues. She's been getting some really bad chest pain. So they're looking... Can't remember. I'll have to read it properly. It's a case of I listen and I try not to interrupt. And I've got 1,001 questions, Lady Elvira, myself. But because she's got medical friends, because she's in the medical profession to talk to, she sort of, I mean, I feel awful saying it, but she sort of bombards me with all stuff that I just don't understand, because that's the way she's used to talking. So I kind of just let her talk, really, and then I let it all settle down, let her get her head around it, and then I start asking the more pertinent questions that I need to get my head around it. It's like I said on Discord, it's just a load of words to me. I don't understand the consequences, the implications, or anything else around a lot of what she says. But I suppose that's the problem, isn't it? When you work with medical professionals and you've got the the language, the lingo, that that vocabulary to talk about things, whereas I don't, obviously. So, but yeah, yeah, it's been a funny week, this one, Lady Elvira. Very funny week this past one. So I've been making little notes in the back of my head about things that I want to ask her about. Start trying to get my head around, I suppose, what all these different medications do actually do, and are there any? I mean, I don't think there's a medication in the world that doesn't have some kind of negative effects, right? There's always seems to be a sort of balance between it'll fix this, but it might also cause issues with that, But she's always so tired, mate. So tired. I mean, just in the space of 12 months, when I look back, the change in her has been. It's been pretty rapid, and that's what worries me, is that this, although she's clearly had the defect since birth, I think what's happened is it's caused the problems with the aorta. The aorta's been under so much pressure because the valve's not functioning, and I think as she's got a little bit older, I guess she's got another thing, so something to do with connective tissue. There's a connective tissue disorder, which further complicates it and also further complicates the surgery. But again, even if I had the word in front of me, I don't really know what it means, to be honest, mate. And there's an awful lot of Googling going to happen. An awful lot of Googling, I think. Right, okay. You're right, Quiet. How you doing, mate? How's things? Looks like there's a little exit out there. So reminiscent of Far Cry 3, this bit. It looks like they're making a submarine, doesn't it? Actually, it looks freaking awesome. I've never seen that before, What's it called? Prosper. Right, let's have a natter then. You alright, Vulcan? What's going on here then, me old mucker?
We're Vulcan Dahl.
And you are Mr. Crane. You're quite a capable man.
I get things done.
That makes you far above average. Those two, in spite of what you have no doubt witnessed, are no less capable. In their own way.
A submarine? So, you're trapped here too?
Not for much longer.
You couldn't buy your way out?
The government knew I'd been bitten. They said I would have to be stored in some sort of secret quarantine base. That was not for me. Did you bring this sonar unit?
Have it right here.
Ready for testing, Mr. Dahl.
Excellent. Mr. Crane, do you wish to do the honors?
Why not?
Try not to break it.
Should we do it? Where's his bro gone? Is he in it, is he? Wow. That is so cool.
Preparing for test maneuvers.
Ballast tanks open. Submerging to 2 meters.
Ahead 1/3.
Oh! Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Gentlemen, I want to know what happened.
It blew up.
It blew up.
It's your fault.
It's your fault.
Mine? You are insane.
Mine? You are insane.
Yes, of course. Fatin, Tolga, I want ideas.
Human cannonball.
Too dangerous.
A tunnel to China?
Too much danger.
Jetpack?
Jetpack.
Yes, yes, yes. I want a jetpack. Build
I think
me
I
a
did imitate. They are freaking crazy. Let's go see if it's still out there. I don't think it is, or is it? Oh, it is. It is there. That's cool. I would have been surprised if it wasn't, but that's actually really neat. See all the detail on it. Look. Assume we can't open it, but it's so well done. I'll tell you what, this has got me quite excited for the next Far Cry. I don't really know much about the next Far Cry, to be honest, but I assume it's coming out like normal in, is it February of next year? Always look forward to my Far Cries. Just a bit frustrated, been trying to sort out a sudden drop in net speed over the power line adapter. I'm getting a lot of EMI from the power board when the PC's powered up. What, have you managed to fix it quite, or? I've never actually used a power line adapter myself. And rather annoyingly, this house would be perfect for a power line adapter. It's just that unfortunately, it's on two completely separate circuits. It's like, what one part is like some clanky ass extension bit, you see. So where the current router and everything and all that, it's on a completely different electrical system to the side of the house where I'd need to extend it. But I suppose I could still do it. I mean, I suppose there would be a way to sort of have the Wi-Fi better. But oh, more skill points as well. What have we got? Survivor. We'll go for Haggle. So let's have a quick look at quests. Dungeon. Rupert's wife was bitten, and she asked him to end her suffering before she lost her identity, but Rupert couldn't do it. Rupert's the wizard, isn't he? He hid her in the basement and called it the dungeon. The children were forbidden to go anywhere near it. Now he wants me to take care of her. Let's go and help old Rupert. That won't be in this section. Is there a quicker way to get back to the main map, if you like? Because do I have to go through? Is there not a fast travel? Does anyone know? So I don't remember any of this section at all. I don't remember this journey backwards and forwards. Ever so weird. Oh, you didn't like Far Cry 5? Yeah, I mean, to be honest, I have to say, Script, I have almost no recollection of Far Cry 4 or Far Cry 5 stories. I kind of gave up after Far Cry 3 story with Vars. I just love Vars. I just thought he was such a cool cat. He really was. You know, I really liked Far Cry 3 and loved everything about the game. And I know very little about 4 and 5 from the storyline. All I know is Far Cry keeps moving. I guess the explorative nature of their maps forwards. You know, I love the fact I finally got a plane and a helicopter. To me that was, oh my god, what was that? That was just brilliant. Yeah, too many. Scrap that. Whoa. No, can I not go over there? Do I actually have to go all the way back through here? Is that the only way to do it? Yeah, I've got fond memories of Far Cry 5. More so because I think it was a Far Cry that came out on day one and actually ran really well. It was a really good looking sort of Far Cry, wasn't it? I know I really enjoyed the streams of it. And like I said, you give me a plane, I'm a happy man, mate. Very happy man. What was the dudes? I can't even remember the antagonist's name. Sorry, protagonist's name. In was it Pagan Min or something like that in Far Cry 4? Actually, that wasn't that bad. Actually, thinking about it, Far Cry 4 was okay, story-wise, wasn't it? I seem to remember. Pagan Min, I think it was. Just Cause 2 and 3, yeah, big fan of Just Cause. Did you ever play Just Cause 4, Doc? That seems to get a lot of criticism. Oh, shit! Every bloody time, mate. Didn't do too bad. I did get away from it. Just, it could have gone a bit smoother, couldn't it? Yeah, because I suppose Far Cry 3 was quite a static, flat map. Far Cry 4 was where they really started moving forwards with the verticality, didn't they? And I think we had the little gyrocopter, didn't we? It didn't stay in the air for long, though. And then Far Cry 5, we had full choppers and planes, I seem to remember. Hope we get a nice submarine in the next one. A little bit of underwater exploration. Swimming around with the fishies. That'd be nice. I still think one of the best open world games that I've played. That has some foundation in reality. A way for me to sort of role play into the gunplay and things like that is Ghost Recon Wildlands. I could beat that game up every day and play it. There's just a couple of things that they effed up. But I've never ever played Far Cry. Ghost Recon Wildlands. To the point where I've even seen all the different maps. Every time I play it, I only play through the first map section. And then never carry on playing. And not because I don't like it. I just, you know, by the time I've done that, I've probably already got another 40 hours out of it. I always look forward to the... well, I don't mean to say I look forward to the torture, but I always look forward to the I can't remember the name of the two characters. The two horrible lovers who torture their victims. I always like that grand finale, and that's always where something else comes along, or I take a little break from it. Yeah, I've got that, Slinky. Yeah, I know about the fast travel between Old Town and the slums. I just don't think there's a fast travel to that area that I've just come from. Or unless you're saying there is one in the tower. You know what I've thought about doing, Quiet? Is actually having a separate internet line put on for that side of the house, like that would run, say, through the phone line. No, I don't actually have a phone line, so it's the only reason I've never done it, because I think I'd have to spend, I think it's like 90 or 115 pounds to have the phone line reconnected. Although we've got a home phone, it runs through Virgin Media. Which means, actually thinking about it, we must have an active phone line though still, right? But it would be on the wrong side. Not sure. But yeah, I think I'd have to have a second phone line installed. And then what that would help me do, one, I could then have internet on that side of the house. And I would just have, it wouldn't have to be fast, so I could get it like for pence per month. There's some really good deals on, you know, if you're not after all singing, all dancing. It wouldn't be for downloading games. It would literally be for watching Netflix, mate. So I reckon I could do it on a super cheap monthly cost. But what it would enable me to do is if I have like major issues with the stream, Although we've got a lot of decisions to make about the stream in the next month or so, to be honest. It would mean that, say the Virgin Media line goes down, I would have a backup redundancy. So I did put some thought into that, to be honest. And like I said, I think if you're not trying to get, you know, I mean, even in the UK, I mean, what do you need to watch Netflix? That 5 meg would be more than enough, wouldn't it? I should imagine 5 to 10 meg down. Yeah, you have to have an active phone line, don't you? I remember them having to come and rewire it. I've actually got a phone line that is used somehow with my Virgin. Because I remember him playing about with the little tiny cables in the back of it. Because we had to move the little box. So there's definitely a physical connector. Oh, shit! You know what I did, don't you? I actually jumped. I forgot to trust in the grapple. Right, where's Rupert's wife? Why is it not showing on the map? What the hell? Quests. Why is... What? It's the nursery, isn't it? Rupert was the wizard, yeah? Am I right about that? But it's not showing it. And that's definitely in this part of the town, isn't it? Well, at least I think it is. Wasn't tracking it, though. Oh, Jesus! I did not see you, bro. That's 6 meg down, is it? Oh, it's more than I thought then. I didn't realise it was that much. So I suppose you'd want 10 then, would you? For a reasonably good viewing experience, I suppose. Just a little bit of a buffer there. Yeah, it's quite weird in the UK. It seems like if you're after like the big, because everyone just, I think they just assume everybody wants the best, the fastest internet they can possibly get. So if you're willing to not. Oh, dude, what is happening with my grappling hook? 1 hit point. Well, I'll take it, mate. I'll take it. Oh, dude. Oh, how did you not go? Oh, Jesus, how did you not go back onto that spike there, boy? Right, I know what's happening. I know what's happening. I'm resting my Xbox controller on my lap too much, and because it's the Elite controller, it's got the under paddles. So what's happening is, I can feel it then. What's happening is, as I do the grapple, it's nestling down, and what's happening is the upper right paddle's being hit, which is what I've got programmed in for the jump button. So it's actually quite interesting. So, as Serenity said, you've got to trust the grapple. Just click it and don't press anything else. You don't need to do a little skip and a jump at the end. That kind of further validates that observation, I think. Oh no, you don't, me old mucker. Here in Australia, they switched us off actual phone lines to VoIP phone systems. Power goes out, phone goes out. I don't know, how does ours work in the UK? I've got no idea how our like fixed BT lines work. Do we still have? Can we still use our phones if the power goes? I've got no idea. Because they're not actually directly powered, are they? Those little, I don't know, it's been that long since I've played about with anything like that. There's just like really weird little like plugs that go into this like sliding panel in the wall. So you have like a little box, like little white box, and it's got like a little shutter door on it, and you kind of clip it up. That's an interesting point, that quite. I don't know. Do our phones still work if our power's off? If you've just got, like, say, a normal BT phone line. I've got no idea. Yeah, that was a bit lucky, that Full Metal. I got to admit, one hit point was the game saying, come on, concentrate now. So it's 5 meg for a high definition, and 2 simultaneous HD quality streams will need around 10. That's not bad, actually. Yeah, I reckon I could do it. I reckon I could get a second line put in on a good budget. Unfortunately, that is very much a luxury. So it's certainly not going to happen anytime soon. But it's worth considering in the future rather than fanning about with... I think it just offers a couple of extra bonuses as well. Having a completely independent line just for the stream, I suppose. It can't do any harm, can it? Maybe one day. Maybe one day. When the old lotto win happens, right? So if you lose power, your landline is dead. Yeah, I've never... I don't think I've ever thought about using... I mean, I don't use the home phone. I've never used the home phone in this house. Just ever. The girlfriend does. She gets... we've got some... Oh my god, that's... Oh, Jesus, this is that horror... Oh, gosh. Just suddenly clicked where we were there. Those things really do look badass, don't they? Look at that. Gorgeous, mate. Absolutely gorgeous. So much happening just in this one little part of the
Troy,
world, isn't there?
There's a distress message coming from the fan zone.
That place should be empty.
Yeah, maybe I'll check it out.
Cool. Super cool. They're switching all of the UK to VoIP by 2015 with 80% already transferred. So if you have been swapped, you'll lose the phone when the power dies if it doesn't have a battery. Yeah, well, I mean, mine... Yeah, I mean, there's another interesting... If it has a battery. I mean, mine are like those... like wireless handsets, quiet. So I wonder if... That's an interesting one, isn't it? I wonder if, like, say... I don't know. I don't know, mate. Would it work? Would a wireless handset work? I mean, that's got a battery in it, right? Is that... or does the base unit need power? Because it does, doesn't it? Because that just acts as a Wi-Fi hub, I suppose, does it not? Jesus, I just go show how little I know about all of that, mate. No idea. Oh, 2025. I did wonder. I was thinking, like, we've already been switched then. I thought that, even for BT, that's a very out-of-date, very out-of-date post, isn't it? 2025, guy. Find the source of the message. My God, look at this. Oh my God, what was that called? Didn't like the look of it. Card reader's been bust, hasn't it? Oh wow. Yeah, so I suppose if we lost power, Dot, the base would lose power, and that'd be the end of it. Unless the base has like a backup battery, right?
There are women and children here. We can offer electronic equipment and ammunition in exchange for medicine, food, and drinking water. Please, help us.
So does that, so just going back to that then, because that's quite an interesting topic. So if we haven't been switched to VoIP, then the phone line would still work even if we lost power. Is that right, or? Not sure where to go. Have I missed something somewhere? Kind of weird because there's stuff in there, but I can't get in there. There's no way through the ceiling, is there?
In exchange for medicine, food, and drinking water. Please, help us.
Checked all these, haven't I? Gotta be something.
Our situation is dire. There are women and
I was thinking, here we go.
We can offer electronic equipment and ammunition in exchange for medicine.
Can't reach it, though. I can't use the grapple either. Shit. So that must be a way back out then? No way it's letting me get in there.
Our situation is dire. There are women and children.
Not that.
We can offer electronic equipment and ammunition.
As soon as I saw that door was locked out, I kind of assumed there must be a way through the roof space. Can we get back? You currently get powered down the phone line, so older style phones that aren't wireless will continue to work if you have a power cut. Wireless base stations require power, so would start working. So yeah, it's like you said, quite because mine are wireless, it wouldn't work. End of story, would it? Because the base unit would die regardless anyway. I'm not sure where to go, guys. There's definitely nothing else up top, but there is that just seems extremely. That clamber point seems extremely suspect to me. Definitely can't grapple up to it, and I definitely can't jump to it. Yeah, sorry, Edridge, yeah, check the ceiling. Yeah, that didn't seem to be, mate. Yeah, because I was about to say, it almost seems like a step backwards to me. Because if you lose power, and now you've also lost your phone, you've got a problem, haven't you? Whereas the current system, if you don't have a Wi-Fi phone, at least even with a power cut, you've still got access to a phone line, haven't you? Like you said, with that FTTP, etc., and battery backups, I suppose it's. Yeah, just wait. Let me try again, because it's got to be there, hasn't it, Smirnoff? It must be that. I've tried like jumping at all different angles on it. It just seems to register. I'll do the grapple like that, but that just seems. Even if I do a quick jump afterwards, seems weird. I think it must be. I think we need to. I think we just need a card reader, don't we? Should we? Oh, hang on a minute. Picked up the key card. It's literally right next to me. There we go. Looks awesome.
Our situation is dire. There are women and children here. We can offer electronic equipment and ammunition in exchange for medicine, food, and drinking water.
Make sure there's no zombies gonna murder me.
To anyone who can hear this, your situation is dire. I've killed women and children here. I can offer you death in exchange for your medicine, food, and drinking water. Come to me.
He sounds proper
Tell me what's
weird.
happening.
I'm in the fan zone. This place is a trap. Keep people the hell out of here.
Understood. Now take your own advice and get out of there.
I think I'm gonna have to deal with this one, Troy. Crane out.
So you wish to challenge me? Excellent. Take the elevator, and it will bring you straight to me.
Dear, I don't like the sound of this, mate.
To anyone who can hear this, your situation is quickly deteriorating. I've killed so many I can
I think you're right. That's what it is, isn't it? Quiet. It's like I said. Can't even remember the last time I even picked up my handset in the house.
are weak, so you will die. To anyone who can hear this, I'm going to cut out your eardrums, so you won't hear anything.
Cut out my eardrums. That's awful, dude. Why would you want to do that? That's terrible,
Not to
bro.
worry. I will hear your screams for you, so they won't go to waste.
I still struggle with the
I was left behind by cowards, but I've survived by awakening my natural predatory abilities. Here I am ruler. Here I am king. Here you will.
Oh god, that's horrible. Jesus.
To anyone who can hear this, you're almost mine. How accommodating of you to bring yourself to me.
Oh shit. Right. Shit, that was a bit unlucky, wasn't it? Jeez, he took some freaking shots, didn't he?
Troy, it's Crane.
You alright?
Yeah, some psycho's been luring people into the fan zone and hunting them. Must be 15 or 20 bodies down here.
Is he dead?
And dead as I can make them. Crane out.
Cheeky git. Police rifle, will take it. Oh, we got a king. Nice. Nice. Very nice. You know, the really funny thing about this is as well, it's like one of those weird things like when the internet goes down, so you go to log onto the internet, if you like, to go and find out why it's off, and you suddenly realise, well, you can't, because you can't access the internet. But I was just thinking, if I was to go and get the home phone to the landline phone, if you like, I'd still need my mobile phone to know the number. I'd still have to look at the contact to get the number to type it in. Definitely not getting in there, are we? Oh, take care, Lady Vera. Have a lovely day, mate. You look after yourself. Yeah, that's the only reason we have one quiet. The girlfriend, well, we got, unfortunately, if you're with Virgin Media, you almost get forced into buying the whole package. It's almost too good a value to not have the TV with the internet, with the landline. And we essentially get free phone calls to pretty much anywhere and everywhere on the landline. And it costs virtually nothing to have that service. I got a really good deal on it. So the girlfriend can ring and spend. I mean, she loves speaking on the phone. Yeah, she's always got that bloody phone. So yeah, it's it probably saves us quite a lot of money, actually. In fact, I have no doubt it saves us a fair bit of money, to be honest. She probably gets 3-4 hours in on that phone every bleeding day, mate. Good morning. Body Blower, how are you, sir? Phone directories. God, they were a thing. I know my dad's sort of, oh God, what was it? Was it a BT phone directory? It used to have this like little drawer in the hall, and it used to have this massive phone directory. I remember watching a YouTube video of people trying to rip them, Doc. They'd like get a phone directory and tear it in half with their bare hands, mate. And then we had something else as well, actually. It used to have, it was a big blue phone directory. And what was the other thing? It was a yellow one. What was that? Oh, I can picture it. What was the yellow thing? Shit. I think the phone directory was actual just residents, wasn't it? Was the yellow one like businesses or something like that? Well, it wasn't quite as big, but yellow and black kind of thing. You know what? I bet he's still got that. I'm gonna check that drawer out when I go there later. I bet he's got a phone directory, whatever that yellow thing was. I bet it still sits in there. It's probably years and years and years out of date, mate. Yeah, Yellow Pages, that's the one. Yeah. Oh, is that what it's called? It's actually called Yellow Pages. Yeah. That's right. Yeah. Got it. And the oh, I don't know about the Thompson local. So, right. So Yellow Pages was what? Nationwide, was it? Whereas the Thompson local was only local businesses or something. Virgin Media couldn't understand why I only wanted an internet package. I kept asking them, does it cost any more than the internet's cost? Every time they said yes, but you get X channels for £25 and unlimited phone calls for just £5 more too. And I'm like, yeah, but that's £10 more than I want to spend. Yeah. So see, the thing is, we sort of, I mean, at the time, the reason I went for it in Ireland is because I don't need the TV. I've been saying for a long time, it might be worth me cancelling anyway. And seeing what other options are out there, but we couldn't get what's that new fiber giga connection thing, whatever it is that's we don't have access to that yet, so I'm kind of stuck with Virgin. But if I ever do get an opportunity to change, I'd get rid of the TV. But the thing is, I get the TV for £1, mate. I get the TV literally for £1. The lady I spoke to, I says, look, I don't need the TV. Can you just get rid of it? And she was like, well, it will cost you more to get rid of it because you've got a package. And I'm saying, yeah, but I just, I don't want extra channels. And she was trying to say, oh, we'll throw you in, like, like the movie's free for a year or something. I was like, I don't want anything. I've got no interest in your TV service. And she couldn't actually turn it off. But the way she was explaining it is, it's kind of like, imagine you've got drop-down boxes. You have to have some sort of service. So she put me on the basic TV package, but I pay a nominal fee of £1 a month for it. So, but the only reason we have TV, is because the girlfriend watches EastEnders. That's it. But she can watch that on iPlayer. So we don't even need it anyway. But yeah, I suppose for £1, I didn't want. Oh no! I did the same thing. I need to pick my controller up off my lap a little bit. It's my legs really hurting, so I'm in a funny sitting position, so the controller's kind of resting a little bit more than it normally would. Wow. Oof. Oh, we've actually got the icon for Rupert's wife now. Can I not get up there? That was all very messy. Very, very messy. But yeah, that's how it works in Ireland. They're not daft. You imagine the amount of people that walk away thinking they've got a good deal, but actually, at the end of the day, it's just cost them an extra 10, 15, 20 quid, you know? But that's the genius of it, isn't it? Is they do get you to think you've somehow got one over on them. It's like I'm saying here. I'm sitting here saying, I've got it for £1. It's still £1 that I'd rather not have to pay, right? Oh, these are the dudes, guys. These are the Retribution dudes.
Let's do this.
Oh no, you need to go because I need those. I need that loot over there. You need to go now. Get the hell away from me, dude. Oh no. Oh no, why can't I? Oh shit, dudes. I got problems. I got big problems. I have to get that loot. I have to get that loot. Requisition pack. Oh, what? Oh, yeah. Got one. We got one. Is it just 2 dudes? Oh, I was really worried about leaving the area and maybe having something despawn or what have you. And that's an interesting looking gun. I don't think I've seen that before. Is that any better than what I've got? Oh, it's nowhere near as good. We'll get rid of that. We'll drop all of those. And I'll pick up that military rifle. Why not? So we just need one more. We can find one more retribution guy. I can finally make that suppressor, which I'll be super happy with. Yeah, I nearly boffed that. Very nearly boffed it. I've got the hiccups. Yeah, it's quite hard to sell as well, aren't they? I always speak to a lady in Scotland these days. Obviously not the same lady every time, but yeah. They always seem to have a spring in their step, but you're such a valued customer. And until you start talking about, well, why do new customers get a much better deal than me? You ever tried having that conversation with them? Like, so you'll be on, I don't know, whatever your package is, and your package will cost you £50 a month. But hey, if you're a new customer, you can get not only that package, but you can get that package with some extra bells and whistles, and it only costs you £30 a month. I've been with you for like 7 years. Why don't I get that? That's one you're never going to win. But yeah, I think sometimes is it called the retentions team, isn't it? The retentions team, you can play a merry dance with them. I normally ring them up at least, well, as I say, once a year to 18 months, I ring up the retentions team. And I go in very emphatic, as if I'm really busy and I just need this over and done as quick as I can, saying I want to cancel my service. I don't sort of play a merry-go-round. I go in and say, I just need to cancel. I don't want to go into why I need to cancel or anything like that. I just need to cancel and I'm in quite a hurry. Can we just crack on? And I think that seems to work for me. I don't know if I'm convincing. I should imagine probably not very convincing at all, knowing me. But yeah, I sort of like to try and go with that mindset that I'm going to end this phone call no longer being a Virgin Media customer. And I think just trying to get that in my head seems to help a little bit. Oh, you're right, Ply. It's your. What is it? Your? Are you married, Ply? It's her birthday, so tonight we are going out for dinner, just the two of us. I need to learn to hold back a bit. I want too much affection right now, and she says she can't switch her mind like that so quick. Yeah, well, I mean, that's a fair comment, Paloa. Yeah, I mean that is a fair comment. Why don't you treat it like a first date, mate? Treat it like you treat it like there's not only no baggage and no history, but also, you know, all that wonderful honeymoon period where you're getting to know somebody that you do genuinely really like, mate. Wine and dine her, open the door for her, things like that. Have a nice casual chat about other things, dude. You know, might help you. You know, have a fun night together, because that's what it's all about, isn't it? Hey, mate, at least you're going out for a dinner on a birthday. I mean, you know, I should imagine even you would probably feel that, you know, a week or two ago that would have been like not on the cards at all, right, dude? I mean, that's got to be a good thing. Got to be a good thing. Right, we'll see you later on Ireland. You take care, bro. Take care, mate. Yeah, I've had some good results with the old retention service, Doc. Yeah, so, like I say, it's always a Scottish lady. Must be where the retentions team's based, I guess. Yeah, that I must admit, yeah, one day that will happen. I mean, that would be. I suppose my get out of jail there would be I'd just turn the phone off. If it got to the point where I felt like they would go and say, "Oh, that's not a problem, sir. Let's just give me your details and we'll cancel that straight away for you." I'd start making noise. Oh, it's a bad line. I'll call you back in a bit. Oh my god, I wonder what the hell that was. Oh wow, look at that. Holy wowzers. Jeez. Reminds me actually, I think my current contract actually is up. Oh no, was it March next year? I think it's March. I remember talking about this because I had to find out because we had horrendous internet issues, didn't we? Back end of last year, running into January, February of this year. I was liaising with the, what was it? Not the head, was it Chief Exec's office, wasn't it? Chief Exec's. You right, Ashes? Doctor Who vibes? Oh, I don't know much about Doctor Who, mate. What, from the statue, was it? Will I be playing the expansion as well? As far as unless something else pops up, both absolutely definitely do, yeah. What's coming out at the end of this month? Is it Watch Dogs Legion? It is, isn't it? I'm sure that's the only game coming out now between Valhalla, Cyberpunk, next gen console release. It's Watch Dogs Legion. Is it the 29th of October or something? I might contact Ubisoft, see if they'd be see if they'd be willing to finally give me a game. They've never given me one yet. I'm not a massive fan of Watch Dogs there, you see. I liked the first one. I didn't like the character that I played as. I've only played a little bit, like literally 7 hours of Watch Dogs 2, but I did enjoy it. I actually really enjoyed it. I just didn't like the people. Again, it came down to the characters. I didn't like the main antagonist. I didn't like the little team of morons he hung around with. I didn't want to stamp on her face. God damn. Well, I suppose he's not going to want to look at her anymore, is he? Sorry, my darling. We couldn't leave you in here like that, could we? I think that was... I watched a Netflix film. I can't remember if it was a Korean zombie film. It's the one where... Again, I'll keep it spoiler free. Where there's the young lad in the tower block. And there's a lady in the tower block opposite. And that's all I'll say. You'll know the film if you've seen it. But there was a really good part in that where they come across something going on. And this is a little bit reminiscent of that, actually. Watch Dogs Legion's due on the 29th. Are you getting it, Ashes? Is anybody getting it? Anybody getting the new Watch Dogs? Any Watch Dogs fans in chat? I hope you have a lovely night, Paloa. I really do, mate. I really hope you get a chance to have some nice quality time together, mate. I really do, bro. Best of luck. Turn that off. So she can rest in peace. Leave her there. Train to Busan. Yeah, there's Train to Busan 2, isn't there, as well? Is out now. Train to Busan was excellent. I really, really enjoyed that. I went into it expecting quite a lot because everyone had been telling me what a wonderful film it was. And I'm always a bit wary of that. I always get a bit worried that it's not going to live up to the hype. But it did. It was a really good film. Really enjoyed it. Right, let's get up there. Getting Watch Dogs for Christmas, are you, Atlantis? Are you a Watch Dogs fan, are you? Did you like the first two? I think that's been my issue. Script. It's the cast of characters, and I don't know. It always seems to be a common trend. I can't get into the characters. It's like, I mean, this will be a bit overly critical, but it's just because I'm trying to make the point, I suppose. It's like Aiden Pierce in the first one. A lot of what was happening, a lot of what was going wrong, really was him. He seems to be horribly incapable of taking any sort of responsibility for anything that was happening in his life, and I just found him quite a selfish individual in many ways. And in the second one, it was like sort of trying to play a hipster, cool dude, you know, empathy with the rest of the world and all the rest of it, but at the same time could quite happily start shooting people up in the middle of a shopping mall kind of thing. There's just some sort of weird disconnect with the characters for me. I think Legion's going to be quite interesting because of the fact that you can. It's almost going to have like a permadeath style vibe to it, isn't it? Because I think it is anyway. So, for example, if you recruit, you know, the Lollipop Man, and he dies, I think he's dead, isn't he? And then you have to recruit someone else. Is that right?
Did you find her? Were you able to help her?
She has peace now.
Thank you. From both of us. I hope somewhere I may find forgiveness for what I did, for what I couldn't do.
Yeah, everyone wants to hire the badass grandma, super gran. I do like that idea of having a whole city where, in theory, you could recruit anyone to your little gang, and hopefully, and that's why I think Legion might actually entertain me, because if I don't like a character, I just get another one, don't I? I'm not going to be stuck with Aiden Pierce, the sniveling git, you know.
Are you really leaving?
I'm afraid I have to, sweetie. But some friends are coming to help you guys out. They'll be here really soon.
What if the troll gets them?
What troll?
There's a giant troll down in the parking lot.
What?
He makes lots of very scary noises, so it's hard to sleep.
Oh, well, that's no good. Maybe I'd better chase him away. And we can't have trolls in the parking lot, can we?
No, sir.
No. We'll go and do that. We'll sort out that pesky troll for you, my dearie. Don't you worry. We're on the case. You'll get a good night's sleep tonight. Think of the children. So, it's telling me to go up. I did like, again, just talking about Watch Dogs, it's something that I don't think I've ever played an Ubisoft game where I haven't enjoyed the world. So take away the cast of characters, take away the storyline. Where was the first one? Was it Chicago or somewhere like that? I can't remember where it was based. Detroit or something. The city itself was beautiful. It was an absolute pleasure to drive around or walk around in the first Watch Dogs. I didn't really get a chance to explore in the second one, so I've got no idea how that was. But slay the troll. What troll? Why am I not seeing map markers? She said in the car park, didn't she? But embers or something. I've never seen that before. Yeah, I'm not sure. What do you think? Oh, there's the car park there. That is the car park. There he is. Doing this at night, not. Oh, Jesus balls!
Get off me!
That's not the troll then.
All right, we're all clear out here.
Where is it?
That wasn't the troll.
Wait, what?
That's the troll.
Oh, of
Thought
course
that
it
was too
is.
easy. I don't think I should be doing this at night, guys. I think doing this at night is an extremely bad idea, don't you? Just putting that out there. We have a lot of activity outside this wall. Yeah, that's not good, mate. I have no idea. Oh no! I didn't realise I was out of... Oh, that was close. I didn't realise I was out of bloody what's it? Grapples. Shit, that was close. Chicago is #1 and San Fran Bay Area for #2. Yeah, I was a bit annoyed at myself actually because I only played it for one stream and I did really enjoy it. But I should have gone back even outside of the stream just to explore the map. I've always loved Ubisoft's world, so... You can't wait for Riders Republic. It's only because of the snowboarding side of the game. Why Ubisoft are doing instead of Steep 2. Riders? I've not heard of that one, Omar. Is that a new big IP for them, is it? I saw that. 1 hit point against Stockman. That's twice today. I've been on 1 hit point. Yeah. Should we get a coffee and then go back down and slay the troll in the daylight? I think trying to do that with virals and volatiles running around, it was not the smartest decision I've ever had. I thought at one point they couldn't get in. And then I realised that was a terrible decision. Right, let's grab... some Molotovs as well. Oh, really, Mario? That's an interesting IP for them to focus on. The only time I've ever got into anything like that in terms of sport outside the obviously, you know, football, rugby, whatever it would be. Well, let's be honest, rugby's never been a particularly shining light within the gaming world, but there was, it was on the Atari Lynx, and I'd managed to get I was really collecting at the time, and I'd managed to get myself my hands on a mint Atari Lynx with a whole bunch of games, and I think there was one called California Games, I think it was called, and whoa. Holy balls, is he throwing from all the way down there? Oh my... you got... I can only high-five him, really. I mean, fair play, mate. Sometimes you just gotta say, fair enough, you know? Fair enough, game. You deserve it, mate. I can't argue with that. All the times that we kind of cheese a kill, you know, where the enemy can't quite get at you, but you can get at him. And yeah, that's that. I can't be mad at that. That was a glorious death in its simplicity, really, wasn't it? It was like, is he really throwing those? Like, oh, yes, he is. Not only oh, she's got a very nice belly button. You're right, Fist. How you doing, mate? How's things? Oh, Jesus. Right, well, on that note, I'm going to go and get a coffee. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Right, back. Oh, gosh. She looks dazzling. She really does. Details in this game are amazing. Right, okay. Let's have a look. You did a little off-stream logging. As in lumberjacking. Is this in Scum, is it, Fist? And a little palisade building around your base. Oh, you can build palisades. Oh, right, okay. Didn't know you could do that. And you also made some... As in you actually made some cupboards for your base? Or are we talking about in real life here now? Hello, Pixie. How you doing, mate? How's things? How are you, mate? I wonder how Millie's feeling. Millie's been poorly last night, apparently. Right, where are we going? We're going to the troll. Go murder us a troll. Oh, that was a terrible shot. Oh, there's a toad somewhere. Where's the toad? Just... Oh, dude. I'm stuck between him. Oh, my God. Oh my God, how is that asshole troll getting me from there? That's shockingly rude, sir. He's a bloody good shot, isn't he? With that concrete, I tell you. I think he's in here, isn't he? So... got a right old rate of fire. Where is he? He's down there. So if we sort of like... Oh gosh. Try and clear out... I've never noticed the bells before. Do the bells ring every morning? Now I need to make sure... Just say you need to make a move. Oh, what the hell? Jesus! Alright, so game on. Right, inventory. What do we want, boys and girls? We want the big malarkey thing in there, don't we? Oh, bloody hell, I got a viral coming in. Oh, you could... I need to get rid of the virals or we're never going to make it. Now, can he still reach me up here? This might be my best little corner. Getting rid of them, at least. Alright. Come at me, bro. Oh shit, he's already doing it. Oh, like a frickin' boss, mate. Oh, that was close. That was... Oh, I'm not going to get him from there, am I? Alright, let's not risk that for a biscuit. Like a pro, mate. Like a bloody pro. Hey, hey, hey,
scratch
hey,
one troll.
Hey, hey, hey. All right, Seven Eye.
You're all right?
Yeah, but kids are a lot more work than I realized.
That's the truth. Look, your friends arrived, so I'm turning in my wizard hat and headed back to my workshop. I want you to meet me there. I owe you one hell of a debt, and it's time for me to pay it.
I'll meet you there.
No problem, Reaper. No problemo. So you've actually made yourself some nice cupboards, have you, This is the kind of thing that makes me realise there must be a lot of detail in Scum. So, the question is, Fist, in your opinion, Okay, clearly you really like Scum. Yeah. And for example, I really like 7 Days to Die. I've always felt 7 Days has always sold well. We know it does. But I think a lot of us sometimes wonder like why there isn't more interest in the game. It's not like everybody's heard about it. And I think for me, it was easy to answer that question. It's been around for almost too long. And it didn't get off to the greatest of starts. And it's never graphically been a game that's kind of like going to wow people. And I still to this day think things like the heads-up display actually almost makes the game look a lot older and jankier than it really is. It looks amateur hour. And I think people that are going to commit financially to purchasing a product like to have something that looks like a little bit of love and care and attention went into it when it comes to a video game. And terrible decisions like heads-up displays looking old and poor, and you know, because it's a voxel-based game, it's never going to be able to compete with the latest and greatest Unreal Engine games and things like that. So I've always been able to sort of, I guess, have a dialogue with myself and say Twitch chat or on forums as to why 7 Days isn't a more popular game, but it is still a very popular game. So why is Scum not very popular? It seems to be very low. I mean, 7 Days has a huge content creation team around it on YouTube. Doesn't seem to be that busy on YouTube for Scum. Streams, I don't know. I don't know if there's any like, you know, 10,000 player or viewer count streams on Twitch, but I don't often see it anywhere. I've never seen it anywhere near the top of the Twitch directory. What's your thoughts on that? Why are not more people playing Scum, do you think? Or are they? And actually, that's the point. Nice. Okay, I'll get some coffee down. We did it right there, didn't we? You like that, Imhotep? We kicked his ass. We actually first swiped with the old hammer that time, Imhotep. I was very happy with that. So 0.5 is due around November with a map expansion. Yeah, I remember you talking about that, yeah. They've leaked the map and there's... Ooh! Will you be able to carry on with your existing game, Fist? I mean, is it literally just a continuation expansion of the map, or will you have to sort of wipe and things? It lost favour due to the lack of self-dedicated servers. Everyone was miffed at not being able to run them at home. But you can now, right, Fist? Scum doesn't have enough PvE for you to stay interested, and that was the biggest complaint. There's tons of PvE script. Not sure how long ago you played it. I'm not sure, Grumps, I don't mind a wipe. Yeah. I'm the same with 7 Days, mate. That doesn't ruin the fun for me. If I'm enjoying a game, if this game crashed now and I lost all my progress, I'd be gutted because it'd be nice to see the end, but it wouldn't stop me carrying on. Provided I could find out why it happened. It was going to be a repeatable crash or something. Yeah, I'm going to give it... I said on chat, unfortunately, yesterday evening didn't quite work out as planned. Yeah, not as in bad, not like the day before where I had to go racing off to Birmingham. But yeah, I didn't have as much free time as I was hoping for yesterday. In fact, it started off having more free time than ever before on a Saturday. It's like the girlfriend was so tired. She was fast asleep when I got off the stream. And she left a note just saying, just don't worry. Just leave her. You know, she doesn't need to get up for anything. Just let her rest. So I suddenly found myself with a little bit of free time. But yeah, I do want to go and watch. Well, I'll probably watch a VOD of yours, to be honest, Fist. Assuming you've got your VODs up and running, which I assume you have. I don't want anything too spoilery though, I suppose. To say, I mean, if you got VODs dating back to like the start of your server, Fist, has the whole server been streamed? Has it? Because it'd be nice to see like what it's like on day one. You know, trick myself to seeing the first 24-hour cycle, perhaps. Because I did see the car. I did see your car when I jumped on your live stream. I was like, oh my god, that looks so good. You give me a vehicle in a game, and you've already got me slightly hooked. You give me an aircraft in a game, I'll probably be playing it. They've opened up dedicated service to other providers. Oh, I just had a... An email pop-up covering my chat. Go away. Why are you there? Go away. They've opened up dedicated service to other providers though, so there's more choice. Yeah. So you use Nitrado, don't you, Fist? Does it play? Can you play Scum single player? Just out of interest. I mean, not that I would, but can you play Scum single player? So yeah, it'd be interesting because that's always been my issue, Script. That's why I never picked it up originally. I mean, you've hit the nail on the head for me. When it first came out, I didn't feel there was. Oh my god, look at that! That's gorgeous. That is beautiful. That's really cool. Yeah, I didn't feel there was enough PvE content to entice me in. To be honest, I thought I was very much witnessing yet another PvP focused game. But from what Fist has been saying, it's there's actually a hell of a lot of PvE content apparently. Yeah, that's who Fist uses Imhotep, I think. I don't think Blue Fang do them, do they? I'll have a look then, Fist. Thanks for that, dude. Oh, what the hell? There's rafts and boats coming as well. Wow. The single player too, I find performance is better, especially during driving on a server. Yeah, it's interesting actually. 7 days. 7 days definitely plays better. If you've got a good server, I mean, obviously if you've got a piece of crap, then not, but... Yeah, I shouldn't say better. Actually, that's the wrong thing to say, but I might give people the wrong impression. It's more consistent on a server. I can only assume there is something being offloaded to server CPU cycle that is then offset from local machine, because I find I have a much more consistent performance when I play on a server over playing locally, and it's been like that since probably alpha 16, I think. And of course, you know, I'm not saying that everyone's going to get the same experience, but as an example, you know, if you've got 40 people on a server, then you're probably going to have some issues with 7 days, aren't you? But I think for a small number of people, I actually used to play on a server single player because I had better performance or more consistent performance, and clearly evident as well. You know, I could have objectively shown that with frame rate and less micro stutter, which was always an issue with the game back in sort of alpha 14, 15, 16. Yeah, it's an interesting observation, that Fist. Yeah, you've used Nitrado since Atlas came out. The host I did use before did screw stuff up too much. So you've had a great experience with Nitrado as well, have you, Imhotep? It's kind of weird because Nitrado's got a really bad reputation amongst the people that have had 7 day servers here within our little tiny corner of Twitch. It's like Nitrado's just earned this really bad reputation, but Fist was saying that he's had no issues with it. I know Elegon, I think he said his Minecraft server was with Nitrado. He's had no issues with them as well, so... So is it easy to tweak, is it, Fist? I mean, the one thing that was nice about a game, you know, to use 7 days as a reference point, it was always an easy game. Oh my god. Woohoo, look at you, bro! Yeah, 7 days was always an easy game to tweak, you know, if you wanted to change the day-night cycle, you wanted to add PvP, if you wanted to change safe zone size, etc. Oh my gosh. I was ready for you, Virals. I was ready for you. Gorgeous. Finally got in it. Done past this quite a few times. It looked like a good time to try it. Nice. Super chuffed with that, actually. Configs are really good. Wow, this Scum starting to sound more and more like something I might enjoy. Because I really like... I know you play first person, but I love the... Oh, question, Fist. Can you jump from first person to third person, like with a click of a button? I know, I think you said your server is set to be first person only, but if you have it enabled, can you go from first person to third person, like you can in Skyrim, for example? Or is it a case of it's one or the other, determined by either client or server? Oh, I did get it. I did actually get the lockpick. Oh, that's brilliant. I thought that interrupted me right on the last little nugget of the turn. Right, let's scrap some of this. We'll get rid of you. Drop all of you. Don't need the German 9mm pistol, do I? So I will. What happened then? Why can I not scrap? Oh, you can't scrap them. That's why. Pop that back in there. Get the rifles. Okay, all right. Looking good. Looking good. I'm not saying who I was with before Nitrado on open, but yes, I like Nitrado much better. Good. Good. At the end of the day, as long as it works, right? Server admin tools in engine or a doddle. Number pad enter switches. Oh, I see that. See, that's music. Oh shit! Oh god, coffee. Fuck! Oh god, nearly spilt me coffee, mate. What a bloody knobber! God damn it! What a big hairy knob. Love that lunge they have. It's so cool. Didn't even get a swig. I was just blowing it because it was all hot. Now, does that electrocute me? Damn, that is a nice way to take zombies down, boys. Holy balls, that is gorgeous. Yeah, I love a game where I can go first person and third person. Really like it, Fist. It's,
A very warm welcome to Gold Sub Simpsy.
I was just thinking about you earlier, Simpsy. How are you? How you doing, Simpsy? Even the animations with the arrow and the bowler, as I go up and down, you sort of see the momentum of that change and shift. I tell you what, the details in this game are absolutely phenomenal. Yeah, it's weird, Fist. So here's a question though, going back to my original query. So if Scum is such a good game now, and the reason that we feel that it's not particularly popular is it got out of the gate to a bad start due to issues, for example, with, what were you saying, with not having dedicated servers. That's been resolved. So why do you think more people aren't playing it? Is it because PvP itself is broken? I did watch. I think it was a Polish lad doing a YouTube video. I sort of had him on in the background. I wasn't paying a huge amount of attention, but he was essentially saying that the PvP is a broken mess, and then now I don't know exactly what the point was and why PvP apparently is a broken mess, but it seems to be a big part of why he was making the video. to rant at the devs about how their PvP implementation was a complete joke right now. To try and explain what he was hinting at was that they've created a ARC mentality where what happens is you can't play small player skirmishes. What happens is you get on a server and there's the equivalent of an ARC alpha tribe, and you either join them or you just have a terrible experience. Now, I don't know. I mean, he seemed very well spoken, seemed very articulate. He certainly knew the game well because he was talking about stuff that, you know, I knew nothing about myself. But I mean, is PvP of considerable concern to the player base? Maybe that's the problem. That maybe the PvE actually is really good and just no one's really had a chance to explore that side of it. Because I love my PvE open world exploration, building, crafting games. If you can give me, right, an axe and I can chop down a tree and then put those tree trunks or whatever it is in a car and drive to my base and then build a palisade, I'm a pretty happy camper, mate. I don't demand a lot. You bought it on the Xbox again. What, this, Dutch? You bought this to play on... What, does it play on 4K on Xbox? Is that on the Xbox One X? Or do you mean so you can play it on the Xbox One Series X when it comes out or something? And the gunplay was originally piss poor from what I gathered. It didn't affect me as I played single player only, so I didn't bother with PvP. Yeah. Oh, is there a remastered version of this, Dutch? Oh, I didn't know that, dude. You're right, Rev. Started an hour or so of Mafia Definitive Edition. It plays like an effing dream. It looks so great. The cars, the walking, the shooting feels so fluid. This is how it's done. Nice, mate. Nice. Yeah, not bad, Simpsy. Yeah, not bad. This weekend is a write-off. So yeah, you said yesterday you were really tired, mate. Oh, hopefully by the end of this week, you'll be in a better situation to assess it, won't you, Simpsy? Hopefully, you'll reap the rewards. Yeah, it's been a busy one for me so far. I've got a bit of decorating I need to do at my dad's house later, so it's going to be a long bloody day for me, mate. To find out everything about the game, watch Ray Kit on YouTube. Is he like is he the face of Scum? Is he? And on servers, you can limit the potential size of clans. They've made huge adjustments to respawning, so respawn on teammate is now limited to prevent insta-spawning. He did actually mention that. Yeah, but I didn't really understand the repercussions of the change. You don't have a NASA computer. So actually, there's a question for you, Fist. Now, obviously, you're running on a pretty hefty rig. What is performance like for most people? Is it reasonably well optimized? I mean, you're going to be playing it at a good resolution, a good solid frame rate, or is performance a bit of a hit and miss scenario? You saw Scum update video progress showcase trailers and they were showing arrows and bows traveling in slow motion and arrows wobble in the flight. Different bows send arrows differently. Wow. Wow. Yeah, it looks like a fun game. So you've decided that gaming isn't a pointless and total waste of time then, Smanel. It's amazing how quick you change your attitude on that, isn't it? The bowcraft is insane. My favourite weapons for hunting and sneaky. Yeah, I like the idea of that. Yeah, well, let's. I'll keep my eye on it. No promises. I'm quite happy playing this at the minute, but we'll see. You never know. See what the future holds. I think anything to break the monotony of 7 days right now is not gonna. Not gonna wobble stuff too much, is it? I don't think so. We might have some big changes coming anyway with the stream and what have you. So we'll take each day as it comes at the minute. It's a good game, isn't it, Rev? Bloody good game, this, mate. I forgot. I honestly every day I play it, I come off the stream like even more impressed. I just didn't think that was going to happen, to be honest. I knew it was a good game. I've always liked the game, but coming back to it this time around, oh Jesus, dude. I suppose the fact they have changed so much and added so much, just things like having the bow, for example, amongst the whole myriad of other changes, it's They have done a top bloody job with this. They really have. Oh wow, he's looking proper glitchy up there. What's he doing? Yeah, he was all over the place, wasn't he? Get back to Rupert. Look at that. It's gorgeous, isn't it? I thought Rupert was up here. There was like a little door. Oh. Where is Reaper? Am I supposed to get up there? Or in there? Oh. How much is Scum Smell? Have you just bought it? Oh, mind you, you'll be in a totally different currency, won't you? How much is Scum? It's pretty cheap, isn't it? I can't imagine it's a mega purchase, right? Gunsmith, Reaper. Go talk to Reaper. But how the hell do I talk to Reaper when I don't know how to get into his workshop? I'm confused. What am I missing? Oh my god. Oh wow. Now that surprised me, not gonna lie. Might have been a quick depress on the old thigh there. Oh wow. Oh come on. I have no idea how to get in there, guys. There's a keyhole there, but it's not something I can interact with. Jesus Christ, me old mucker. Jeez, man. This little dash for the reload there. Oh! Gonna come down or not? Seems to be. Oh, I should have shot the bottle at the back there. Look. That's really weird. They're acting ever so strange up here, aren't they? I've never seen a viral run off like that before, like ever in all the hours we've been playing it. And that's strange. You're right, King Jamie. How you doing, sir? So it's £24. Yeah, that's what I saw. Mornington Crescent. Yeah, up here, look. That's what I was. But I don't think that's the way in. There's no window or anything to get in there. Look. That is such a good way to take out virals. Wonder if I can open one of the shutters. But normally, oh my god. Normally if it's a shutter, you can actually... Oh, what happened there? If it's a shutter, it's normally slightly ajar, isn't it? We've got... Oh! I've just suddenly realised. Do we just need to go back to the nursery? Can we get... No, we can't. Because Rupert's the wizard, right? Rupert's the magic wizard, yeah? Maybe I just need to go back in. Because this is the gun store, not the nursery, right? Oh my god. So £30 if you want the supporters pack. You can poop out a gift gun item from your prison pocket when you spawn in. So, what, is that £6 just for that, or is there any other benefits to it? Did you do anything nice yesterday, Simpson? Any takeout or anything, mate? Oh, well, I think I'll shoot you in the head because you're probably not going to be a very nice person.
He has our subs.
I don't know. Unless anyone's got any ideas, I think I can honestly say I'm a bit puzzled by this. I try. Oh my god. Oh Jesus, careful, dude. Oh, that's not so good, is it? Ah. No. It's not even on the right side, is it? Could be, could be, could be, could be. Oh, I should have taken him first, shouldn't I? Oh my god. I might have a bit of a problem here, boys. Oh my lord. What happened there? Whoa, 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 what's happening? What's happening? Oh my god, that's a freaking viral. Oh, I have no idea what's going on, guys. No idea what to do down there. Anyone got any suggestions? I actually really want to drink my coffee, so. Jeez, you survived that. Bloody hell. Right, coffee time. It gives you cosmetic items as well. Oh. Oh, sorry, did you mention a performance, Fist? Or, of course, Monster PCs don't see any issues. Sorry, Fist, I think I missed your first chinwag there, mate. Machines with the NVIDIA AMD adjustments set correctly in some video config in game, it runs well enough. 50 FPS plus in times for most people. Is this something we need to tweak then, is it? Is this something that the community knows needs a bit of an adjustment? Is there like a guide or something of this? You're right, Hawaiian Punch, thank you for the host as well. You ate a lot of food and napped. Do you have anything nice, Simpsy? Salted caramel Kit Kat. Reaper, how the hell do I get into your house, bro? You're right, Tax Up. How are you doing, sir? How's things? Oh, we got a tricky one. God damn it. So it's about, you should be okay until we hit the city, and then you're going to see it suffer a bit, are you, mate? What's that? Is that at 1080 or 1440? Because you play 1080 all the time, don't you, Fist? Or... So I'll have a chat. I'll see how Smetana gets on with it. I still can't figure this out. It's going to be something so bloody obvious as well, isn't it? I kind of figured it when we... Was it around... It's not through... Oh my god, is it through here or somewhere? Shit, I thought that was it then. Oh my god, that's a viral. Oh my god, that's 2 virals. I just want them to piss off so I can have a look at what the hell's going on. Oh, right on the head. Do not make that go boom boom. Yeah, that's weird. Not too bad, thanks, Tax Up. Yeah, not too bad, mate. Got a long day ahead of me today, but keeps me out of trouble, right? Keeps me out of trouble. Has anybody done this quest? It just can't be that difficult, can it? Let's have a read of the bloody thing. We've done Troll. Get back to Rupert. He must be in... I swear he's in the... in the nursery still, right? So how'd you get into the nursery? I'm bugging if I can remember. It's through a door, isn't it? But I can't remember where the door is. Yeah, these things are all over the place. These rooftop things. So that isn't even that significant, unless one of these is open. I don't think it is. You had a cheesy pizza with cheese stuffed crust and all the cheese. We were talking about feta cheese earlier, Simpsy. Yeah, I was saying the 2 things I do probably miss the most, to be honest, Simpsy, is cheese and eggs, mate. I do miss my cheese and my eggs a lot, to be fair. I can't help but feel it's in here somewhere. Fuck you, knobber. Let's see what we do. We'll go for a bit of camo, just buy ourselves a couple of seconds.
You'd do the same if you were in my shoes.
Missed knob. Oh, hello, sir. I just can't think of a way in. Door is on the ground floor, the northwest side. We've been all the way around here, mate.
I've got 2 days left, tops. I need the subs.
Yeah, there's no door here, dude. Right there, you were looking at it. What, this? This isn't the door, dude. What, around the corner on the left? The only door is that one there, but that's not even on the right building. That's the building we're trying to get into. They're not even connected. So it can't be over there, can it? Jesus, she took some murder. So, northwest side of this building. So you reckon all the way around? I've tried these. Oh, is it this one? Right. So I've already checked all those. Not that one. Oh wow. Search the ATM. I've just literally been all the way around. These dudes are taking a lot of bullets, mate. A hell of a lot of bullets all of a sudden, aren't they? Well, I don't know, guys, because I've just gone all the way around. So whether it's northwest on the ground floor, I mean, you just see me go all the way around. You go past it every time. For real. It's on this. If I follow this wall around, we'll find it, yeah? Mr. Bad Habits, thank you very, very much for the 30, sir. Thank you very much. Sorry, I'm just trying to drink my coffee as well. Let's see if I can get my last glug down. So, where were you saying? Northwest. So the northwest is over there. I'm at the northwest most point of this building. You just had your back to it. It's not going to help because of the stream delay, guys. There's no point saying things like that. Yeah, that doesn't help, Fist. Stop leaving the square. What do you mean, leaving the square? What do you want about? You keep saying mentioning square, and I haven't got a clue what you even mean by square. You're just talking fucking Yorkshire nonsense now, mate. That's not southwest. That's north, and that's west. Learn to compass. In the square. So you mean in this square here? So this is the square. Oh, that's a nice move, that is, I tell you. That is a nice fucking move. So that's north. That's east. That's west. So that would be the northwestmost corner, that door there. Ignore the northwest thing. All right, okay. I was going to say that there is no way it's northwest. Right, Fist, it's over to you, right? I'm going to go to the dot, all right? You tell me which way to... I'm going to go to the dot, mate, and you show me where the fuck to go while I finish my coffee. Right. Which way do you want me to go? I'm going to follow the wall around. Left or right, bro? Do you want me to go down here? That's left. Or do you want me to go down there? Right. Left or right? Oh, Jesus. I'm just going to kill a couple of Z's. And then I can hopefully finish my Java lava. Over the wall in the alley to your right. Okay, we've got that. There we go. Bong. There you go. Ah, here we go. Nice. Let me finish my coffee. Cheers, mate. Cheers, Fist. Can you all stay on the stream when we finish so I can find my way out of the stream room as well? I'm starting to worry for my own sanity right now. Oh, Jesus Christ, that is strong. I tell you, the dregs on those Tassimos, I tell you what, sometimes it's like freaking jet fuel, man.
You did me a heck of a favor back at the Magic Fortress.
Yeah, sorry, I got a bit stuck out, so I couldn't find a way in, mate.
Pay you back, so have a look around. If you see anything you want, it's yours. On the house.
This will do very nicely. Thanks.
Thank you. And good luck, Crane.
Right, back. Sorry, it's all right. Girlfriend came in just as I was listening to that. You've learned how to craft the angel sword. Look at the detail in this. It's absolutely fucking insane. It really is. I tell you what, we need Dying Light 2, and we need it urgently. Ooh, what's that? Get rid of that. Get rid of that. An American 9mm pistol. Actually doesn't look like it does a huge amount of damage, to be honest. Yeah, it's kind of weird, isn't it? It's almost like some of the stuff that I found early on in the game is significantly better than some of the stuff that I've got later on. I think that's the same 9mm pistol. I think I had an American 9mm pistol to start, and then I found that pretty soon afterwards, and that's been with me like probably since the first couple of streams that we did. Yeah, even that, it doesn't look particularly good, does it? So what shall I get rid of? We can still pick one up, aren't we? Let's just double check. Military rifle versus the police rifle. Yeah, nowhere near, man. So what? So why are they orange? That seems a bit weird to me. I mean, even comparing it to another military rifle lot, 137. So why the orange allocation? It's worth the same amount of money. Seems a bit. He's still got his wizard pants on. Look. Oh yeah, something in there as well. Don't make any difference though, Tao. It's like I said, you know, when we were talking about Rise's gun, the rate of fire on a pistol, you can already shoot it as fucking fast as you want anyway, mate. So having an enhanced rate of fire makes no fucking difference, bro. We'll leave that. So that door was actually on the... I suppose if you look at it from here, I suppose you could say it was on the northwest corner, couldn't you? If you're looking at the building. I mean, technically I'd argue it isn't. Northwest would be back that way, but I suppose if you were looking at it... I suppose for me, I would have suggested it was on the northeast quadrant of the building. I don't know how the fuck I keep missing that. I just keep coming around the corner and just like missing it completely. I should have carried on doing that. I could have trolled a lot of you all fucking day there. Still can't find it, mate. Okay, right. Let Camden examine this infect. Oh, that was a great slide there, dude. Really? Come on. How can you not get up there, bro? Unlucky for you, my friend. Unlucky for you. Level 20 now on that. So we're still a little while away from getting that. I think we have to max out one of the skill trees, don't we, to get the new legendary stuff. Oh, shit. I was going to say, I was no way going to make that, I don't think. Let's do this. Camden. Zir's dead, isn't he? I like Zir. Zir was a pretty cool dude. Oh, what the hell? I think we've got a toad on me. Get the hell out of there. Go, 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 go. Missed sucker. Oh, bad, 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 bad. Oh, that's bad because I'm out of grapple now. If you jump... Let's not do that again. Yeah, look. It's definitely not always. I think if you do the angle, if you're directly underneath it, I was being really careful not to break Serenity's trust the grapple technique there. I think if you grapple too close, you know, if the angle's too shallow, you can't grapple onto those buildings that are really high, can you? I'd like to test that again. Let me just... I mean, I didn't do that deliberately, but as soon as I took that, I thought, let me just have a go. So if we get really close... Oh no, he did it that time. That's weird then. Not sure. Again, so a bit of inconsistency. It's like we were testing earlier, wasn't it, about the grappling to like cobblestones and grass. I think sometimes if the angle's too shallow, you can't get the clamber point. But again, it's not necessarily super consistent, is it? Because you've just seen me do it there, and I'd say that was probably about the same angle and probably about the same height building as well. I would have thought. You know what, Tark? I don't think I've ever tried that, dude. Or even grappling to a zombie. Yeah, let me try it, dude. That's a good idea. Doesn't look like it, did it? But what's weird is that it also didn't grapple to the floor, so... I don't know. I mean, let me twang him out, but no. Be cool if you could grapple to a zombie sort of thing, or like one of the big ones, you know, like the big heavy ones. Grapple to it and sort of like do a flying kick at him. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, suck it, knobbers. Do you reckon you get skill points for killing zombies if you like almost passively? So obviously if I'm going to assume if I kill a zombie I get some sort of experience, yeah? But what happens if you don't kill a zombie? It actually falls to its death. Do you get XP for that? Right, quite a little gunfight going on down there. I think we'll leave them. Right, so what are we doing? We need to find another... Oh, Christ, we've got to find another way in. We'll be here for days, mate. Has everyone got a pen and paper ready? Could be on the ground floor, couldn't it, for all I know? Okay.
I'm not done with you. He's killing everyone.
I was quite fascinated by that arm movement there. Oh, dudes. No. Where's all my Molotovs gone? Oh, I'll tell you what. Let's try these. We've never tried these, have we? What the fuck did that do? What was that? It didn't do anything. What's that all about? I'm extremely distressed with the lack of stasis field shenanigans. That is not what one expected at all. Roger dildo out. Roger dildo. Got you covered, mate. Got you covered. I quite like the electric ones, actually. Oh, that actually got me. Oh, my bad. My bad. Very much my bad. I can't actually believe he hasn't shot at me yet. I think we've been very lucky, all things considered. Oh, dude, that's not good. He's shooting at me now, look.
Come on, guys. Come on.
Oh! Like a boss, mate. Like a boss. There's actually a dude under here.
Where are you going? This ain't over.
Oh, God.
Oh, God, he's not dead.
Is that all you got?
Oh, how did that miss you then, dude?
You must be Crane. Yeah, I can see you through the security cameras.
Yeah, that's me. Name's Crane.
Use the elevator. Push the button for the bottom floor.
Got it.
Yeah. I don't trust him. I don't trust him. Oh, hang on. Let me do my Molotovs, actually. Try the grenade. Yeah, that was crap, wasn't it? It's... I've been saving those for a while. And it went out, and I heard the sort of like... I thought, ooh, it's like it's winding itself up. And then it just sort of went fizzled out. Like a bit of a wet fart, Talc. What's that tax up? Ammo, small, hate game, days gone. What's that tax up? Could be Lizard. I mean, it seems a bit lame if that is the case. But we'll try it again. I said I'd try it against the Rises guys. That's why I threw it. I actually thought one of Rises' men was being attacked by all the zombies, so I thought we'd kill them all with one single stasis field. But considering they take, what was it, 30? I think it's 30. Is it the fluorescent shrooms or something? So they're not cheap to make, because you know going and getting the mushrooms and fannying about, it's where are we going? We've seen it work again. So do you reckon it was just a bit of a wet fart one? No, I'm using a sorry, Mr. Bad Habits. Oh, Mr. Bad Habits, sorry, mate. Thank you for the 30, dude. Thank you for the 30. Sorry, I'm lost in my little wibbly wobbly world here today, mate. I do apologise, Mr. Bad Habits. Thank you very much for the 30, and thank you very much for the Prime sub, my friend. Thank you very, very much indeed. In fact, I'm going to do that again. I think talking about wet farts. There we go. Thank you very much, Mr. Bad Habits. Thank you, bro. Appreciate it, mate. That's a lot of support, man. Huge amount of support. Thank you very, very much indeed.
Sad to hear about Dr. Zara. He and I were thrilled to get the chance to study the Haran virus. And not to mention the
Don't like this elevator.
Oh, by the way, we're on
Yeah, this is with
backup power now,
Reshade,
so we
Mr.
have
Bad Habits, yeah.
functionality. I needed extra power for my last experiment, and the generators overheated and shut down.
You're right, Kratos. Yes, it's going well, actually. I've really enjoyed it today. I just spent about 10 minutes trying to find a door, mate. Yeah, I've had some fun fights with some of the big, heavily armored goons today, Kratos. Really enjoyed it, dude.
Hope you don't mind me reminiscing out loud like this. It's been quite a number of weeks since I've had the prospect of talking to an actual live human in person.
Wow, that's cool. That's really cool. Definitely don't remember some of these sections at all. Oh my god, look at all that lot down there.
Oh, and the door leading to the main corridor can only be opened manually. You'll have to get to the security room and throw the switch.
On my way.
They are cool, aren't they? They actually have got sort of a little bit of a facial animation going and everything, haven't they? Oh, Jesus! Balls, dude. Should really make myself a bit of a fancy melee weapon. Because we have got a crazy number of mods, haven't we? Game over, bro. Game over. Oh, Jesus, I thought that was a zombie there. We must have a fair... How much cash we got in there? 126,000. No, not as much as I thought. Because I think we dinged about 100 and... Well, we dinged 100,000 yesterday, didn't we? Didn't want me to go in that vent again. There we go. Yeah, little ratty. You made an electrified hatchet with a couple of damage and durability mods. It just chops through stuff like butter. Yeah, my machete was a bit weak sauce earlier today, mate. But it's like I said. The colours mean nothing. I mean, I had like Tahir's weapon, which was like an orange, and I found a blue weapon that way surpassed it in terms of damage output. Oh god, oh my god, you fucking knob! What a dick! Holy fucking balls. All the hairs on my arms just stood up to attention, mate. What a total fucking knob. Good lord, sir. Fucking hell. You hate the games? You hate the game Days Gone? What, you hate the game Days Gone? What? Why do you hate the game Days Gone? That's my favourite game of all time, that is, dude. Unlocked. Yeah.
All right, now go down the main corridor. The lab is on the left. When the outbreak happened, Sarah and I stayed in the quarantine to work on the cure. You know who was supposed to protect us? Kadir Suleiman. Rise himself.
1 round left.
That worked out just perfectly.
Nicey, nothing spicy. Actually, I don't remember this at all. This is presumably well, I don't know. Is it a side mission or is this? Oh no, it's the main storyline. So must have done it before. You just got it as well, have you, Kratos? What are you playing it on, dude? Are you PCing it all? Not trusting anything anymore. Oh my god, what's in? Oh my lord. Oh, we got a mega goon in there, look. You don't know English, Tax Up, eh? Are you alright, dude? You're acting very out of sorts today, Tax Up. What's up, bro?
The only way into the lab is through the decontamination room. The entrance is to the right. Everything went straight to hell after Rise's brother died, you know. Rise went from a guy with monstrous tendencies to a...
Oh my god, you absolute asshole!
You'll have to run the decontamination protocol to unlock the doors. It won't work without full power, though. That's where the generators come in. Head to the offices. Once you're there, I'll point you in the right direction.
Okay.
All right, I'm on it.
Zara and I got to safety with the help of a GRE operative, a man very similar to you. The operative who helped us was supposed to evacuate alongside us, but you can guess how well that worked out, since Zara and I both got stuck here. Oh, be extra careful now. I never cleared the infected from that part of the facility, as I've never had reason to go in there.
Reckon we can get around this way? Should be able to, shouldn't we? Oh no, that's a dead end. That's the locker room, isn't it? What have I missed?
I got separated from the two of them, but I made it here to this clinic. I really had no other option than to work on finding a cure. Watch it. I'm opening the door.
If you need help, Tax Up, put a special character in the next sentence, bro. We need a Grumbodian safe word. Oh, that was a bad shot. Jesus, see the bits of his face just collapsing around the shoulders there.
I would have as well if I'd been able to get to them. I'm sorry about this, but the only way to get to the generator room is through the ventilation shafts.
Oh, it was as well.
The shafts lead to the stock room, and from there you can reach the hallway and then the generators.
Where's my it's a bit of a shame. They definitely kind of had some issues with the keys. Oh, Jesus. Oh, no. Yeah, it's things like if you press X, which is what you press all the time to pick things up, but also it's the same one to hold to search, but it's also the same one to hold to interact, which is the same one to choose your arrows. It's almost like they're trying to do too many things on one button, aren't they? So it's not a huge problem, but is that not? Oh, that's a bloater. Oh, jeez. Oh Christ, can I get out? Jeez, that is fun. Oh, I'm not falling for it, mates. It's so satisfying when you do it one like that. Yeah. You got the Dying Ultimate Collection. You get every DLC and all the good stuff. Oh, that sounds good, Kratos. Oh, nice one, dude. How much was that, man? Is that through Steam, is it? Or did you get it on a cheeky discount elsewhere? That's a bit of a waste, actually. Keep forgetting how to switch my... It looks a bit Freddy Krueger-esque. Some of them, don't they? They've definitely got a Krueger vibe going. Right, use the vent system in the office area. Let's have a little bit of a search for goodies before we head out. Oh. Yeah, the bow and arrow is... Oh my god. It's just... I can't imagine the game without it now, you see. Have you tried the crossbow yet, dude? I haven't really been able to make any of the fancier things. Although, to be fair, I haven't been going out of my way to try and do it. But yeah, there's a crossbow. And I think there's some sort of souped up shotgun as well, isn't there? I do like the shotgun. They've done a good job with it, but unfortunately I can only have 4 weapons, can't I? To be fair, I never use melee. I'm really not using melee at all this playthrough. I've had too much fun with the bow and arrow and the you know, the more automatic weapons. Jesus, that's where the goon is, isn't it? I was about to say, Z. Okay, it looked like he moved then, didn't it? It looked like his feet moved. I was actually trying to get his bottle to pop. Oh shit, there's another one. Come on, give me the bottle, give me the bottle, give me the... God damn it. Oh, we got it, we got it, we got it. Couldn't back up quick enough. That was cool, that was cool. Right, okay. We'll come and beat you to death in a minute, mate. No doubt. Oh, no, that doesn't look good, does it? I'm kind of assuming that is not good green gas, right? Oh my god, I'm nearly out of rounds. Holy balls. Jesus, he's taking a pound in that dude, isn't he? Find a way into the generator room. Got 2 rounds left. Oh, dude! Alright, good stuff, good stuff. don't think so, Mr. Bad Habits, no. We've had that sort of stuff before. I don't think it is. I'll test it for you, mate. So if I throw in a incendiary arrow. No, it doesn't look like it, mate. Yeah, we've seen a few barrels of that stuff kicking about out in the main world, haven't we? It's just like a toxic gas. That does quite a lot of damage, doesn't it? So, where are we going? What am I missing? Possibly that vent up there, do you think? No way for me to interact with it, is there? The door over there, but I don't think I can move that. There's no way to suck the gas out. Can't interact with that. Diddly. Oh, unspent skill points. Let's just have a quick look what we've got. We'll go for that. So ground pound. Hold B while in mid-air to execute requires a two-handed. A lot of the skills are two-handed based, aren't they? Which I have done virtually none of that. What am I missing? What am I missing? Was that a vent behind... Sorry, was that a vent behind the forklift? This forklift. I thought I spotted something in there, man. I'm not sure what you mean, Imitate. Use the forklift at the wall. Use the forklift? No way. I would not have fucking sussed that in a million years, mate. Holy balls. Holy balls, dude. That's crazy, man. Oh, Jesus. We're going to have to go with the big boom boom, aren't we? Nice one, man. Nice one. Yeah, that's it's kind of crazy, isn't it, Lizard? It is. It does thing. You know, it's almost, and I don't mean to say this like disrespectfully to Ubisoft, because it's going to be a bit of a tar all their games with the same brush comment. But for example, if Ubisoft had a mechanic where you could press a button on a forklift and it would move the load out of the way, then that would happen 1,000 times in an Ubisoft game. It's like once they've implemented something, they just have to keep using it, don't they? It's like, look what we can do. You know, we clamber the tower and we do the eagle vision and we do it 100 times during the... this game quite often just has like that one thing. It's only in that one part and that one room for that one quest, and yeah, it does. It's a wonderful way to experience a game. Actually, I wouldn't have figured that out for forever, mate. At no point have I been able to interact with something in the environment like that. So I think I'd have been there scratching my head for hours on that one. No doubt I have previously. It wouldn't surprise me if on a previous playthrough it's like, that's it, I'm off to the pub, mate. Stupid bloody game. Can't find my way out, mate. So that opens the door. And then we've got another vent. So that's where we just came through, isn't it? So that's that door. And then we've got another forklift here, so presumably. There we go. It's a very, very quiet forklift. What's that down there? Oh, hang on. Let me, sorry, let me just make myself some Molotovs before I forget. Thrown weapons, aren't they? Yeah, definitely, Tara. Yeah, definitely. Oh, we'll just go and clear this corridor out, and then we'll come back down. Oh yeah, there he is. Look, there's the dude. I've got to kill him. I like taking these down. It's a bit tight quarters though. It's not going to be easy, is it? We'll switch that in for that. I am going to need to take these two out first. You saw. Image quality is so clean down here. It really is. Want that, don't we? Not sure if I'm going to be able to dance. He looks so, it's like something out of freaking Resident Evil, man, I'm telling you. That just looks so cool. Just look at that. Isn't that beautiful? Oh, and let me just equip my shield as well. Oh, that's not right. Oh shit, hang on a sec. Molotovs where the shield is, I think. Yeah. Gotta get a screen here. Options, game, heads up display, hidden. Gotta be done, innit? Can't pass up on that option. Do you reckon he's gonna let me get close and actually take a swipe at him? Okay, that would be a fucking no. Oh, he's not. Ooh. Oh no! That definitely did not go according to plan, mate. Oh, dude. It's too tight a quarters, isn't it? I'm not sure. I got it. I fucking got it, lads. I fucking got it. I thought I'd gone left. I thought I'd gone left. Oh, just tucked in. Don't fuck this up, Grub. Don't fuck this up. Oh, like a boss. I could have done that better. I definitely let myself down a little bit there. I should have hugged the walls a lot better, but Oh, wow. That's amazing, man. That was so much fun. That was a really nice swipe on the helmet, I'll tell you. Really nice. I was super chuffed about that. Right, I think we got to go back to the... because these are the gens, aren't they? Is that a window? I'm trying to get through the glass. Uh-oh.
Good job. Right, now head back to the decontamination room. You know, I suspect even if Zara had been able to leave the quarantine, he wouldn't have. He and the operative both felt the need to stay and help people.
Cool. Cool stuff. Right, let's head back then. Don't want that. The little things like having the swipe cards, isn't it? And the actual animation for it. Damn, that looks really cool. Yeah, it's a good fight, that Imiter. I enjoyed that. I don't remember those guys with the helmets. Wow. Reminds me of that section in The Division 2.
Alright, now you can come in.
Where you can flambe the entire room. Oh, I'll tell you what. Should we send them an email asking them for a quick cheeky demo of Dying Light 2? Go on, let's have a sneaky peeky. Pretty please, Techland. Pretty please. Do you think they'll be able to live up to the hype of this one? I mean, what happens if Dying Light 2 actually they've just bitten off more than they can chew? I mean, I don't think it's going to happen, but I'm not sure how they can make this any better, to be honest. I mean, there's definitely some elements of the control system, I would say. Radial menu, sort of. Hello, mate.
Crane. Glad
nice to see me, old bucker.
Now, let's have those tissue samples, shall we?
Hey, Doc, you mind if I show you a photo?
No, just 1 minute.
That's cool.
All right, we'll just let that run. That's gonna take quite a while. Now, what was it you wanted to say? Hey, that's him. That's the GRE operative I was telling you about. What's his name?
Amir.
Yes, Amir Qureshi. What are you doing with a picture of him?
We had a mutual friend.
The samples are still viable. That's good. With some luck, your trip here won't have been for nothing. Where's the rest of the data, by the way? I know Zara prepared 2 packages.
Yeah, I'll have to get back to you on that, Doc. Right now I have some GRE shitheads to confront.
GRE? Crane, you watch yourself around them. Their public face is a lie of epic proportions. Those people are all heartless, lying bastards.
I hear you, Doc, and thanks. I'll be in touch.
Interesting. Do you think that will affect? I mean, do you like Dying Light? I mean, do you like Dying Light, Lizard? I mean, the only thing I'd say to that is that, to be honest, the backdrop of that factional system is really just going to be a case of, I suppose, enabling it to feel a bit. I was using the example the other day. I think one of the scenarios that was suggested was that one of the factions, for example, might be in control of, say, a dam, and or a water filtration system. And that if you did something to mess them up, or if you worked against them, then they might, you know, for example, cut the water supply off to a settlement or another area, or cut the electricity, you know, generated from the dam off. So I don't think, for me, that's just another story mechanic. I don't think it's, to me, that's not going to make any difference to how much fun I have playing the game. As much as I actually really like the questing in this, and as much as actually I do quite like the story, it's not the main draw for me. The main draw is the environments. I love exploring in these sort of open world games. The attention to detail that's lavished on it all, and the combat, and that's really 90% of what I get out of this game. So having a political, factional element to it, it won't even bother me. The only element of that that's going to bother me, or I suppose that I'm going to have any commentary around, is if they actually do it really, really well. Even if it's done really badly, it'll just be like, oh, that wasn't the greatest quest, for example, you know? Anyone know when this is going to be on sale? Oh, no, sorry, mate. No. To be honest, dude, I think this is one of those games that's quite often on sale on places like Kinguin. I mean, I don't know if Good Old Games or anyone has a copy of it. I mean, Steam. You tend to get a Steam code anyway, don't you? But Steam's always seems to be a pretty expensive place to buy video games these days. I wonder if this isn't on the Xbox Game Pass or anything like that, is it? I don't think it is. Yeah, I said yesterday, I really want to see if I can catch some of the footage that's out there for Dying Light 2. I know there's a fair old chunk of content to peruse, isn't there? Am I ready for Halloween? I'm not actually, no, dude. No, I'm not. I'm not really even... You know what, mate? Until you said that, I didn't even click Halloween was on its way, to be honest, mate. I've been very busy recently. No, not at all, mate. Not at all. All I tend to do for Halloween is carve some pumpkins, mate, and get them out on the front. Big bag of sweets for any of the kids that come knocking, mate.
He says if he can get the rest of Zera's data, there might actually be hope of finding a cure.
Listen, Crane, I gotta reiterate. You better watch your back, your
Jesus,
front,
that was
and both
what
sides with those
was
GRE
going on there.
bastards. They'll screw you if they get the chance.
I know, Doc. I'll be careful. I just need to figure out where things stand.
Careful. Sod's law would come out right in the middle of the night time, right? God damn you did. Quartermaster. Did we ever figure out if there was a quartermaster on this map, or do we actually have to go back to the slums? I can't remember if we actually ascertained the solution to that one. Oh, I was gonna say you better. Jesus, that was close. Close. Hello, me on my cat. Thank you very much, sir. Cheeky little blueprint. Won't say no, bro. Just got your first coffee, have you, Kratos? It's always as good as getting a BJ first thing in the morning. God, blimey, dude. It must be one hell of a cup of fucking coffee, mate. £6 really, Stockman? Holy balls. £6 for this. That's like daylight bloody robbery, isn't it? It's just like stealing from the dev team, really, isn't it? And presumably that's a Steam code anyway, right? The other thing that I've noticed a bit more so today, because I've actually got a bit of audio today. I can actually hear reasonably well. The sound in the game is actually really, really nice. You know, the footsteps on the different materials. The music has been good throughout, hasn't it? To be honest. See what I'm gonna do. I think we start doing some of these side quests. I really wanna mop some of them up. So what we'll do? What's gonna be the fastest way of getting over there? Whoa! That was close. Probably not the wisest of moves, that. Yeah, if anybody knows a way to try and get the retribution dudes to spawn, or if there's a place that we can go to maybe even farm them, let me know, because I would really like to see the suppressed pistol. I was about to say, you better not fall off that, because there ain't no way we're surviving that drop. We want to go over there. Oh, is that? Oh, that's the red marker means that it's a human stronghold, doesn't it? One of Rise's strongholds, is that right? Clear the radio station outpost. So there's gonna presumably be a way in somewhere. I'll tell you what, what time is it? 1:55. I reckon, do you reckon who's up for a coffee? I've been enjoying my coffee today. I've not put them in the Yeti mug, you see, so I've been drinking them sort of as they're cooling. It's been quite nice. Yeah, I don't buy a lot from Steam these days, Kratos. Good old game seems to have some good prices quite often. Steam is crazy expensive at times, mate. I used to buy like all my Ubisoft games on Steam and pay a premium just for the privilege of having it as a Steam game. I now buy stuff on Epic, Origins, or EA Origin, whatever it's called these days. EA plays it. The Uplay store, Bethesda store. I just don't worry about having Steam as my... And the amount of money I've saved, dude, by doing that as well is ridiculous. And the amount of money I've wasted over the years just to have it as a Steam game. Just don't need it anymore. I understand the desire to have that one launcher, but it just doesn't bother me. I managed to get my headspace over that in the end. Started to I suppose back in the day I had a reasonably okay-ish disposable income for gaming. I didn't worry too much about an extra couple of quid here. You know, if you're gonna pay 40 quid for a game, what's the difference between paying 45 quid? It wasn't such a big issue for me, but it bloody well is now, mate, I tell you. So every penny saved, you know, is a penny earned, really, isn't it? The amount of money I've spent on Steam. Like I said, Assassin's Creed games is just alone in the Far Cry franchise. The dogs are going absolutely crazy. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I am going to just go and grab a coffee. I'll be back in like 2 minutes, folk. Right, I've got my, oh Jesus, got the coffee. It's so cold out there. It's like a girlfriend just come back in with some shopping. She's been naughty, she's been out and got some food. Right, what are we up to? Clear the radio station outpost. So we've got to get in here, have we? Can't help but feel, oh it is, that's why. Because I thought I could hear a toad.
It's nothing personal. I need the suppressants.
Who said that?
What's the difference? Us or anyone else? You're dead
I'm gonna shoot you in the head, mate. I'm gonna shoot you in the head. Is that his brain? Jesus. We going in through here? I'm gonna kill you, mate. I'm sorry, bro. I know you surrendered, but just didn't trust you, mate. You're right, Liz. Is CD? Yeah, I suppose the only downside of CD keys. I mean, if I have the, I mean, to be honest, if there was a couple of pound difference on launch day, I'd always get it direct from the company themselves or their launch, because obviously there is a certain underground element to some of those keys. Not saying all of them. I mean, there are some independent buyers that don't try and skim as much off the top as say Steam does, but Yeah, there is an element of, I suppose, credit card fraud and theft goes on with some of those key resellers. So if it was a game that I really wanted to support, 100% guaranteed, yeah, you know, if it was an EA game like Squadrons, I'll buy it on the Origin store, for example. If it's Assassin's Creed, I'll buy it on Uplay. You're fine with multiple launchers. Love the idea of a proper competitor to Steam like Epic Games, but the fact they are so close with the Chinese government has made me lost interest. Oh, what with Epic? I have no issues with Epic, mate. At the end of the day, they give me a lot of free games. I think the first game I got on the Epic store, I think it was World War Z, mate. And I just had a lot of fun with it. I got a lot going on in my life, mate. It doesn't bother me in the slightest. It really doesn't. I just play my games, mate. And I buy them from wherever I need to buy them from. You know, whether it be the Epic launcher, if it's an Epic exclusive, or if it's Steam, I'll buy it on Steam. You know, I don't worry about all this suggestions that they're tied in with governments and all the rest of it. If they want my data, they're going to get my data somewhere. I dread to think the amount of data on me just from my Android phone. I dread to think what browsing histories and things that I've looked at. I was recently doing a bit of a Google because my friend was interested in knives. He wants to get some nice kitchen knives. So obviously I've been doing a bit of Googling of knives, and now everywhere I go, if there's an advert, it's a knife advert. They're tracking me in one way or another. When it comes to video games, I just buy them, mate. I don't need my life to be any more complicated. There you go. I'm trying to remember what I got recently, free from Epic. There was something else out today, wasn't there?
Come on, guys. Come on.
Jesus, there he is. Come on, that was a good shot, man.
Die, motherfucker.
Oh, that was a bad shot then, Grum. That was a bad shot then. I didn't realise how slow he was going to track across. Thought he was going to make a dash for it, so I was like... started tracking slow, then quick. You cheeky monkey. Look at this up here. It's mad. I do love these sections. I'm not sure we can get around this way, but...
Move! Oh,
that was a bad shot, Grub. Oh, what the hell? How did that miss him then? That was a good shot, bro. Well, I thought it was a fucking good shot anyway. I wasn't sure if that was a window or not. I think that's it, isn't it? Nice. Yeah, the music's been really good, hasn't it? Oh, look at the detail on that. That's amazing. Good stuff, man. Good stuff.
I'm gonna kick your ass!
Whoa.
Do something! No!
Oh shit.
Is that all you got?
Really hard, but you know when they've got the torch, I've not quite. Normally, like they'll hold it in a particular way in a video game, won't they? So if you know that they're aiming down the sight, so you can see the flashlight, you know, like okay, their head is like just up and to the left. But I can't quite tune in on this guy. Oh shit! Not bad. That was actually pretty good there. No, it's the same one, has he? Yes, it's the same. I've had this gun since almost near the start. I did get one that was a slight upgrade. But no, this is the same. Is this the military? No, it's a police rifle. You know, I've had this since really early on in the game. I actually found an orange one earlier, but it actually wasn't really any better, to be fair. In fact, I'd go so far as to say it wasn't. It was worse. So. If you're moving even a fraction, then your accuracy drops off the charts if you're not ADS in it. Where the hell is it? Oh shit. That's panic firing. That's panic firing because you missed the first shot, dude.
He's up here! Go! Go! Go!
Is he just behind this pillar, eh? He's not, is he? God, shit. I thought... God damn it. Ooh, yeah. I thought he was out of there, man. See, coming through here, it reminds me, I think about 7 Days, and I can't remember which tier 5 it is. You come through you come in through the window through the office block with all the businessmen, don't you? It's kind of cool to think, you know, obviously this is a very different game, but 7 Days has done a good job of recreating this kind of environment. Considering it's voxel based. I mean, obviously there's all the extras here, you know, all the little bits of debris and all the rest of it. But 7 Days is alright, man. Very reminiscent. Do upgrades affect the colour type differently? As in, would the orange get more bang for buck? I don't think so, no. Because you can't upgrade weapons anyway, can you? I think for melee weapons, I think the only thing that I've noticed that the sort of more superior quality in terms of colour. Where the hell was that? I think they might have more repair options. You can't mod weapons. Now that's something. Now, does anyone know if they've mentioned that? That's something that I feel that Dying Light 2 would. Oh mate, That would be like free awesome. At the minute, the weapons do seem really kind of, I suppose, to be fair to them, realistic in the sense, you know, whatever this gun is. I mean, I don't know what it is. It's a police. Let's say it's a police M4, if that's a type of weapon. I don't know. But a police M4 is the same as another police M4, and that's the way guns pretty much work, right? You don't magically get a slightly better gun, do you? Or a significantly better gun. You know, they're manufactured and they do exactly what they say on the tin. So, you know, I sort of could argue that actually, technically, this is a realistic way of doing it. But what I'd really like to see in Dying Light 2, that looks really nice, is yeah, I've got that military rifle there. Look. The option to mod them, to customize them. So, for example, having a flashlight on it or an extended magazine, different types of sights and scopes, for example. That would be really cool. I mean, I'm not expecting them to go down the route of like the Division or something, but you know, a slightly more. I mean, the thing is, we don't know. I mean, what you got to bear in mind is, and something I've become acutely aware of as I've played through this game, I'd forgotten how much they sort of, if you like, Jesus, that was a good shot. Clever girl. Yeah, I mean, this was born from Dead Island, wasn't it? And Dead Island didn't really have guns. It really was a melee-focused game. And yet, oh my gosh, they are brutal with those, aren't they? I'd forgotten just how much gunplay was actually in this game. And not only that, how kind of quite well done it is as well. I really don't want to get caught by
Stop it!
Damn, that was close. I can't even see the, oh shit, there he is. I can't even see the other dude. Where the hell is he? Yeah, so I'd be interested to see, I mean, what are they even planning with Dying Light 2? I mean, are they gonna go super gun heavy with it? I don't know. It'd be nice to have a bigger mix of weapons, though. I mean, I'm not a massive gun fanatic. You know, I don't need 20 different types of assault rifle, or you know, 10 different styles of shotgun. But it would be nice to see a little variety, so you can have like your favourite weapons and your favourite loadouts and things. It wouldn't hurt, would it? Oh, some AP ammo. Oh, yeah, I never thought about that. Yeah, that kind of stuff as well, yeah. It'll be interesting, won't it? I mean, I've got a lot of questions about Dying Light 2. We did finish it, right?
I met Camden. He was very excited to see Zara's samples.
Hmm.
He says if he can get the rest of Zara's
I was
data,
quite
there might
surprised by
actually
the
be hope of
UV
finding a
light
cure.
with the volatiles, actually, Lizard. I've got that skill where I can look behind me.
Savvy, Crane here.
Everything all right?
I shouldn't be seeing any more orange vests for a while.
You did it? I'll tell everybody thank you.
Look at that, isn't that gorgeous? Yeah, I've got the skill where I can run and then look behind me, so I can sort of do that. And I shined a UV light at a volatile. It didn't really do a lot, to be honest. I'm not sure. Maybe it wasn't in range. I'm not. God, it's weird to think back to the early game. This game is like 10 different games all rolled into one in many ways. think every section I've played has played very differently. But I've gone very gun heavy. Very gun heavy. Oh, now I'll tell you what we need to do. Let's go and find out who's causing the smoke. Or what's causing the smoke. Okay, that's not good. Oh no! Suck it, mobber. You got no chance, matey. Oh, my bad. That is a lot of flipping out. Whoa!
It's you, Crane. I've seen your face on the posters. You've got to help me.
What happened to you?
I took a bullet from Razor's men. I'm a runner too. Well, almost. Look, I'm out of commission. Can you help me out? I need you to finish this run for me.
Look, I'll get you to a shelter or something, but I've got other things to take care of.
You don't have anything more important than this, I guarantee it.
All right. Tell me what you got.
The source of the epidemic.
Where?
David can show you. Here's a list and a bag with the things I already collected. The rest is on you. When you've got it all, take it to David. He'll tell you everything. You'll find him at the Royal Canal. Tell him Spider sent you.
What about you?
I've got a safe house nearby. I'll be fine. Just help David. That's all that matters.
Yeah, I missed out on those coupons actually, Lizard. I did check into that because a lot of people were saying, how does it work? If you spend a certain amount of money on Epic, you get like a £10 voucher or something, don't you? I don't think I think I must have messed up and forgotten to do it. So I don't think I have one anymore. I thought I did, but because I was going to get Squadrons, so I thought about getting it on Epic with a voucher or getting it through Origin. Oh wow, that's not good. I forgot to get the bag. Sorry, Spider. My bad, dude. My bad. There we go. Whereas when I said the smoke, I don't think I actually spotted the flare a minute ago. Whoa, dude! Oh, it's that asshole again. I'll tell you what, that thing proper cheats. It really does. He's a proper cheeky monkey, that one. You can get you halfway across the bloody town, can't he?
Get off! That was a close call, my friend.
It's alright, mate. Sniper Grum, bro. Sniper Grum. Dude. Where the hell are we going? Yeah, I forgot to get it, Lizard. I saw it saying get the bag, and I was just off on my own little wibbly-wobbly world, mate. I've already killed that one Tax-up. Yeah, we did him early. It's actually quite a challenging little fight because there's a lot of what the hell? Yeah, there's a lot of viral activity in there.
Stay back, you sick fuck!
Whoa, dude, really? I don't think I have my, oh, I do. No, I don't. No, I don't. Oh, Jesus fucking hell. No, I don't, do I? No, I do. I do. It's there. God damn it. Right, come at me, broski. We weren't too sure about this one, were we? With the mask. Oh my god. I'm going to assume I need to, actually, thinking about it, I probably need to hit the thing on its back first, don't I? Don't you think that would be a better... Oh my god, I've only got one. Got it, I did get it. Some fire damage. I think they do count as a connect. I think. Got too many trash mobs coming in. Clear some out. She's there. I don't know. What do you think? Do you think? Not sure about the mask with this, dude. Oh, dude! Fair play. I did not realize how close he was.
Oh, God.
I shouldn't try to get a second swing in, I know that. Yeah, I don't know. What do you think? It's kind of weird, isn't it? I don't know whether this is like shooting. Did the mask come off last time? I'm starting to think it didn't, you know. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm nearly dead. Whoa, why is... Whoa, that was really weird. It's like my camera was like proper bobbing all over the place. Yeah, look, his helmet did come off, look. But did we knock it off shooting it? True, I don't think you need to. I don't think you need to knock the mask off. I don't know, I'm not sure. The big armored goons are straightforward. One good swipe with the a blunt hammer does the job, doesn't it? That guy, I'm sure the last time we fought one of those guys, it was exactly the same. We tried the hammer, didn't seem to be doing a lot, so we just shot it in the face and it seemed to do the job, didn't it? I honestly don't think you need to fanny about trying to hit him. You just got to be a bit better with the headshots on that one, haven't you? That's all, I think. I don't think I'll bother next time. I think we'll just go straight in with the gun. We'll pop the tank. I should imagine popping the tank definitely helps. Keep getting sidetracked. I just find it so fun shooting zombies. Oh shit, where are we going here? Oh, that's gonna work. How far away is the objectives, man? It's like a market, isn't it? Like a bazaar. That's gorgeous, man. Check this out. It's one of them. Sorry, little one. I just can't. I'm not even looking at it. Whoa, 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 dude. No. Damn, that was close. Wasn't expecting that. We don't know, Bucko. Yeah, we're a bit gutted, really, mate. I mean, it was due for release this year, 2020. And then, sort of at the start of the old pandemic, they announced that was now off the cards. And am I not getting? Oh, she's dead. That's why. They announced that they were not going to meet their original deadline, but they didn't give a new release date. But there was a post made, I think about 3 weeks or so ago, where they assured everybody that, according to their internal scheduling, everything was going okay. That they were very much meeting their new deadlines, etc. And production was in full swing. So I think we're just kind of waiting now, aren't we, really, to get that new release date. But it's like I was saying, I should imagine there's probably a lot of confusion in the games industry right now, because a lot of release dates are set a long time in advance, and a lot of thought goes into them. I mean, some of the big hitters just don't care when they release, but obviously some games, they don't want to be going up against other competitors. You know, if you've had a gaming community that's been relatively starved of a big hitting game for a while, and you release one and you release it alone, you're going to get sales that you probably wouldn't have got anyway. If you release in the same window as something that's similar, or a really big hitting game like Cyberpunk, or, you know, an Assassin's Creed game, you know, there's a chance people are not going to buy your game day one, and that's not good. So I think because so many developers have had to postpone release because of the pandemic, I should imagine the whole release calendar is in a right old fiasco at the moment. So I'm just hoping it's not a year away. I mean, it could be a November launch game for 2021, couldn't it? Who knows? The whole Dead Island 2, Dying Light shenanigans, it's a bizarre situation. I mean, I was saying earlier, Dying Light, the first one when it released, something I've never seen happen before. There was an issue with the physical copies of the game for the consoles. They couldn't get them out. So if you wanted to buy it on release, you had to buy it digitally. There'd been some sort of manufacturing cock-up or something, which meant that the discs weren't in production, or weren't going to be distributed to retailers in time for the launch date. I mean, I've never heard of that happening ever. So yeah, I mean, you know, Dead Island 2. What, you know, where the fuck is Dead Island 2? I mean, apparently Dead Island 2 is still very much in production, like very much in production, but we know nothing other than that, do we? Thanks for the host there, Gilly Kite. You're right, Rob. Had to do it, imitate. Think of it as me doing. I mean, the child sounded very sad, didn't it? So I was doing it you know, an honourable service, mate. Single shot, single tap to the head, child out its misery, and then I think I shot his mum in the doorway as well. So, you know, it is what it is, right? Not too bad, thanks, Killy Kite. Yeah, I've had a very enjoyable day with Dying Light so far. It's a fun game. I also think I've drunk too much coffee today. I think this is my 4th cup. Who cares, right? It's going down. It's because I'm not putting it in the Yeti mug, you see. So I'm having to sort of gulp it down rather than sort of sip it. Collect the right. Where's is it this thing? What are we actually after? Collect the remaining objects. The shisha parts. What am I missing? What am I supposed to be picking up? Let's see. There's not a downstairs, is there? Or is there? Oh shit balls. Damn, some of them are taking some serious shots to the face, aren't they? Oh my god, where did you come from? There we go. That's what we're after. So basically, he wants a bong. Oh, hang on. Come out. Yeah, it is. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. I think they've got hundreds of different names, haven't they? These sort of what I'd call a bong apparatus. Shisha, isn't there something that begins with a H as well to describe a particular style? God damn. Yeah, well, therein lies the thing, Killy Kai. A lot of people stream at 1080-60, and they can't. No one on Twitch can stream a game at 1080p 60. It's a mathematical impossibility. You do not have the bandwidth to stream at 1080-60. You will always have an objectively superior stream quality streaming at 720-60 on Twitch than you will at 1080-60. If it's a game that has a high variation in scene-to-scene render. So a game like this, which is quite high-paced, you will never see a 1080-60p stream look better than a 720p 60 stream. Because there's no static image, ever. It's constantly moving. And you don't have the bitrate to actually encode a 1080-60 stream with that amount of variable elements frame to frame. But unfortunately, what's happened is, and if you speak to some of the really big streamers about this, they have now been pigeonholed into streaming at 1080-60, even though they'd actually really like not to have to do that. Because they know exactly what I know. But they can't. And unfortunately, what's happened is we now have a culture on Twitch. Twitch is huge. Anybody and everybody watches Twitch, including people that know very little about encoding and image quality and how all the back end works. So what happens is, if you take two streams, so say there's only 2 people in the whole world streaming one game, and you take 1,000 people and you let them choose which one they want to watch. A huge number of people will choose, without doing a comparison of the 2 streams, the 1080-60p stream, because they assume 1080-60 is better than 720-60. And that's the way we all see it. You know, why would I want to watch YouTube at 720 when I can actually watch it at 1080? But YouTube has a completely different bitrate, and also completely different compression algorithms as well. So, and that's all it is really, Killy Kai. It's about choosing a resolution with a frame rate, with an encoding preset, which works for the game that you're streaming. Now, if you were to play Stardew Valley, you could easily stream that at 1080-60, and it's going to look crisper and cleaner than a 720-60. But that's because the scene-to-scene variant for the encoder to worry about is minimalized. There's not a lot of fast-paced action in Stardew. Another thing that you need to take into account is it might be a slow-paced game, but has it got a lot of foliage? Foliage is an absolute killer for the encoder. But if that helps answer any questions you've got about it, feel free to ask away, mate. It's a shame there's not more information. Another really funny one is you'll quite often see people streaming at 900p. Doesn't exist. Although technically you could say pixel count that 900p is a resolution, it's not a valid resolution for encoding algorithms. It doesn't work. They don't understand it. It's not divisible by 8, for example. So it doesn't work. There is no point in streaming at 900p. It makes no difference. 864, 720, 864, 1080. They all work for encoding mathematics. 900p doesn't. all that happens is it's a little bit like it has to make up a little bit of data. So what happens is you're making your encoder. So, you know, for example, if you're running CPU encoding x264 using OBS, for example, all that's happening is you're making your CPU have to work a little bit harder to add miscellaneous data to fill in the blanks, essentially. What therefore happens is you're putting more stress on your CPU when it could be doing something else, like, for example, having a better preset. What it also means is that the poor bastard watching it, they're also having to do more to decode it. So you might have problems with people, you know, that don't have the greatest hardware. You know, a lot of people watch on, for example, phones and things. Well, that phone's going to really fucking struggle with that in comparison to a standard frame rate. A standard resolution. Right, let's see if we can figure out where these things are. It's fascinating, really. I fist linked something in our Discord the other day. Apparently, Nvidia are working. Whether that's Nvidia shenanigans, I don't know. But on their official site, Nvidia did say they were working with Twitch to come up with some new options, I think. So NVENC has become pretty decent these days. Do you reckon I'll fall through that? Yeah. I mean, previously NVENC, you know, you could tell the difference between a stream that was using NVENC and one that was using, if you like, a more standard CPU encode with OBS, for example. But I think the lines on that one are blurring all the time these days. That's a child. I can hear a kid. Is that it in the back? It is. It's in the back there, look. Oh, Jesus! I'm running on my big TV thingy today, mate. So on my end, this is at 1080p, dude. I normally don't play at a resolution. Normally 1440 for me. But I don't. So sometimes if my leg's really playing up, I put it on the big screen and sort of try and get a bit more comfy. You see. Yeah, good old 720, has it? Good old days. What we were talking about this the other day. What were the old CRT? What resolution did they used to run at? You know the big super TVs, massive, great, huge fucking things with a back about 10 foot long. CRTs, cathode ray tubes or something. Is that what it stands for? What resolution were they? Because I always thought they were 480, but they're not, are they? You use NVENC. Well, it depends. I mean, the beauty of NVENC is it comes at no cost. So essentially, you're just the GPU's doing all the work. Obviously, if you're using CPU encoding, you're hammering your CPU. But in theory, you still get a better image quality using your CPU through OBS. You get given a set preset over NVENC. But I think for a lot of people that don't have a dual rig setup and don't have an AMD or one of the newer Ryzen chipsets, NVENC's actually a very viable way to stream these days. I don't think... I think you need to be people like me, though, sort of like pixel counting and things and looking at, you know, variations on artifacting or artifacting distribution on a static image. Will kind of really probably be able to tell a huge difference. Depends on what you're watching on as well, mate.
Face me like a man.
It was 360, was it? This it used to be 360p. No way, really. I always thought it was 480. You see, I always thought that was, we used to watch at 480. Then we got like HD, didn't we? Which was 720, and then we got true HD. You gotta love the marketing, which was 1080p. And now what do we have? Ultra HD, which is 4K, right? I think that's the marketing in the UK anyway. See, look, watch this. Look. If I take that shot, you see it actually hit the... I don't know if you can see it on screen. It actually hit the bar.
I'm not done with you.
Oh, I see. Some of the collision detection, the environmental collision detection in this game is freaking amazing. It really is. TVs were 360, CRT monitors for PCs were 480, were they? Ah, right. So even in that alone, there was a little bit of variation, wasn't there? I did used to have a... It's the same monitor, although I think mine was bigger, as Neo had in The Matrix in his office. I think it was it a Panasonic? I can't remember the name of it. Honestly, that thing weighed a freaking ton, mate. And I also had a Sony Trinitron CRT for my retro gaming. And that was I mean, you know, at the time I was a big lad. I mean, fucking working out, proper hardcore rugby player, all the rest of it, mate. And even I didn't like picking that thing up. it was so front heavy. It was fucking terrifying, mate. Right, it's down in there somewhere. I've got to be careful because we've got the big. Oh no, the trolls. I wonder if the troll's dead. It's not going to come back, is it? Oh, you know, I'm starting to have a bit of a flashback now. Yeah, there was a variation between like, because there's also in terms of hertz as well, wasn't there? Didn't the UK used to? Was it like 50 hertz or something? I can't remember now. And there was like, remember, what was it? PAL and NTSC, wasn't there as well? Oh my god, I forgot about all this. Seem to remember having all sorts of issues back in the day with PAL and NTSC variances on consoles. Where am I supposed to go, guys? It's got to be a way. Got to be in here, hasn't it? But downstairs. We're just going to wait for shall I take them? Oh, that was it. Yeah, is that what I said, or did I say some? Was it PAL? Yeah. So sorry if I. Yeah. PAL and NTSC. Yeah. You have to be careful what variants of games you got. You could get the PAL version, couldn't you, if you're buying online? You might have needed the, you know, if you had a PAL console, it needed the PAL version of the game, didn't it? They weren't sort of interchangeable, I don't think. Oh, fuck you, dude. You can sort of see it, can't you? You can see how that gamer mentality kicks in. It's like, well, I've missed, so I'm going to take 3 more really quick shots because the law of averages dictates that It's called panic cheating and we all do it. It's so frustrating. It's like, miss. Fuck you, game. Consider, where is it? There's the shisha part. I can see these bloody virals everywhere. It still seems to be saying that, Get confused by that. It's not removed it from the map, has it? Which is the closest, left or right? Makes... Oh. What? Left. That one over there. Oh no, you don't, me old mucker. Possibly in there, do you think? Oh, what the hell? Oh no, I was trying. Oh god, that's one of the kids and I'm stuck in here with it. Kill it. Calm it down. Calm it. Oh, don't. Oh god, don't. Oh god, what? Oh god, did I just. Oh god, no, make it stop. Oh Jesus. God. I think I just. Oh Jesus. Just got to hope my mom never watches that. I'm not looking at it. Or if you want to look at them up close, you can go and watch it on YouTube. I don't need to be seeing dead children in zombie games. Where is it? We've already been here then, haven't we? Oh balls! So which is the one that I haven't been to? Oh bloody hell! Presumably that one then. Oh, was it near the door? Oh, crap. Was it back there? Do I need to go back, do I? Oh my god, check my health out. Holy bull. You're right, safety. Oh, we need to be very, 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 very worried right now. I can hear another kid. Oh shit, I was gonna say. Knock him off. Knock him off, knock him off, knock him off. Really? Oh! That's gonna work. Oh my god, we got a toad on us. I've got no idea where I'm supposed to be freaking going now, mate. Back to that. Did you say there was one on the floor there, did you? Ah, there we go. Nice one. Well done, mate. Cheers for that. Whew. Jesus. Cheers, Full Metal. You really like the style of the furniture, and it's gorgeous, isn't it, Missy? It is, yeah. It is. Everything about this game is fantastic. I just can't find any fault with it. You know, there's a couple of very minor frustrations that, you know, I'd really be going out of my way to moan about. I still think the radial selection's a bit strange. It is a strange way to be doing it. It shows its age only in its... Where's the main base, guys? Which is the main base? Is it this one? Well, where's that big bloody tower? Where... Could actually be here, couldn't it? Can't be it. Oh my lordy. Oh, that... Is that the main tower? What do I buff that, I tell you. No, that's the one with, okay. Well, I suppose... Head back.
Hey, friend. Over here.
I always struggle to get through that. It's kind of weird. Right, sell. All the goods. Oh my god, 10 grand's worth of valuables. Jesus. Yeah, it's a bit right. I didn't realize I was going to smother it like that, Imhotep. Yeah, because they summon all the zombies for miles around, don't they? Vicious... Oh my god, 911 damage, and the Vicious Sickle does 511. Wow, that thing's gorgeous, mate. I do really want to... Is there a stash in here? Sorry. Let me resupply then. Well, we've got, yeah, 145k now, mate. I haven't really made anything. It's like I was saying earlier, I think with the heat of the moment and the battle going on, I didn't quite get a chance to articulate my thoughts. But I think one of the things I was hinting at was how much more combat focused this game has become compared to like Dead Island. Dead Island was all about crafting your melee weapons, wasn't it? I've hardly used melee. I hardly used it at all. We'll have to have a session tomorrow where we ramp up on that a little bit, I think. For me, the problem with any game that has weapon durability, it's my only criticism of Breath of the Wild. I really like Breath of the Wild. I think it's a fantastic game. I'm never going to knock it. I had a wonderful time with it. Really enchanting. Exactly why you'd go out and buy a Switch. You know, it is a wonderful experience. But I hated weapon durability. It's like when I found something I liked to use, I knew I was only going to have borrowed time with it. And the chances are I wouldn't get, you know, a weapon of that type again. And I understand the arguments. It's about trying to encourage players to try different things. But... Wow. I don't even remember having come... Oh, look at that there. Yeah, I didn't like it. I just did not like it. I did not like having that element to it. Hey up, Shades. Are you awake? You're back, are you, mate? You've considered the Switch just as a fan of Mario. Oh, as a fan of Mario. Yeah, I suppose you got no choice really. If you're a Mario fan, you got to get one at some point. There's well, I don't know whether it's rumors or been confirmed, but there's supposed to be another Switch coming out soon, isn't there? Is it some point next year? Is the rumor, I think. I'll tell you what, Nintendo. Jesus Christ. I don't know why they put it off. I really don't. It just goes to show, though, doesn't it? All these people that talk about, you know, PC gaming and getting all these crazy resolutions and spending huge amounts of money on GPUs and CPUs, and you've got something like the Switch, which is a really shit bit of hardware. When you actually think about it, in terms of what it's capable of rendering as a platform designed to render graphics, right? It's a computer video games console, right? It has one job, to make games come alive on a screen, and it's terrible. I remember playing Breath of the Wild and the frame rate, oh my god, I can't remember which part it was. It was a particularly foresty area Can't remember the name of the zone, but oh my god, the frame rate was, I reckon like low 20s at best. In fact, I wouldn't even be surprised if it sunk below 20 FPS at one point. And, but it doesn't matter. The point is, it doesn't, you couldn't get a Switch for love nor money in England recently. You know, it was almost impossible. And it was the same with the Wii as well, wasn't it? Remember when the Wii came out? And everyone's, oh, it's just a gimmick, just a gimmick. But it didn't matter. You still couldn't buy one. Switch is a really cool bit of hardware. It's shit hardware, like I said, in terms of, you know, playing good-looking video games. But it is really nice hardware. I've had a lot of fun with my Switch. A hell of a lot of fun. And do you know what game I've been playing on it more than any other game? Shit, I've forgotten what it's called now. Titan Quest. It's not even a proper port. It's literally the PC game, but on the Switch. So you can imagine, like, on that screen, what it looks like. You know, the font and everything. It's fucking... you can barely see it, mate. There was no effort to try and sort of optimize it or, you know, come up with some cool, really cool, like, control methodology. Look at him still swinging, even with his head missing. Yeah, I do like my Switch. I did have the issue with the Joy-Cons though. So, you know, it just goes to show just because you're buying something from Nintendo, that doesn't mean it's going to work out of the box. So I had really bad Joy-Con drift, like really bad, which was a known problem. I think it's since been resolved, hasn't it? Wasn't there? Didn't they have to add some shielding? So was it the right Joy-Con or something? You had a Wii. I used it. I used it under my shelf to keep it level. What's that? I'm not sure I get that, Big K. Speaking of the old box TVs, I used to have one in my kids' room on top of a bedroom unit. It had cupboard doors at the top, which was lucky as it saved my daughter's life when they opened it. She climbed up the unit and it fell over. Oh my god, dude. Oh, bloody hell. That I was going to say, because those things weigh a fucking ton, don't they, Mr. Bad Habits? Jesus. Yeah, lucky, man. Always makes me think of all the Argos furniture I've bought over the years, or... I mean, I've never really had anything major from IKEA. IKEA was a bit fancy for me, but... The amount of cupboards and wardrobes that have that... It's like a piece of, I don't know, it's not cloth, but it is a cloth-like material. And as soon as you open the box, it always says, you know, must be securely attached to the wall. And essentially what it is it's something that bolts onto the back of the wardrobe, which you then also bolt to the wall to stop exactly what you've just said happening, Mr. Bad Habits. But like everybody, I've never yet to this day actually installed one of those things. It's a bit of DIY too far, that is. It involves getting a drill out and wall plugs and things. That's it, like a strap. That's it. That's the right word. Yeah, you got it. Strap. Yeah. As you say, they're there for a very, very, very important reason. God, I bet that was terrifying, wasn't it, mate? When that happened. Jesus. A leg off a bookshelf I have, and instead of replacing the leg, I use your Wii. We still use the Wii U. The Wii U gets a lot of Mario Kart time. I remember being around playing. What was it? Oh my god! Look at that down there. It's beautiful. What was it? Was it Wii Sports, wasn't it? That was the big thing when the Wii first came out. Wii Sports with a lot of boxing and things. It was all motion controls, wasn't it? should have waited to take that shot, actually. Could have got her as she came across. Shit. Oh my god, dude. Oh, that's not good. Where are they? Where are they? The blood coming out of his neck. Jesus. Where's my mate?
Someone's trying to help him. Kill him.
Spider guy. Oh, are these the dudes? Are these the dudes? I can't see because of the blood. Oh no, they're not. They're not. Damn, I thought they were the guys that had the, whatever they're called, the retribution-y things. They're not on there. Where the hell's Spider gone?
He's killing. Don't let me die here.
Jesus, dude. Oh god. I actually heard him running across the wooden floor there. Damn. So the door's open, the TV fell over her head. If the doors had not opened, the TV would have landed on it. Oh, Jesus, dude. Damn, bro. Like you say, lesson learned, right? Not a fan of the Wii then, Big J.
I owe you.
Yeah, they're the virals tax up. That they can literally scale the buildings, bro.
Who are you?
Crane, Spider sent me.
Why? What's happened to him?
He ran into Rice's people, but he'll be alright. Like, I brought the things he was collecting for you.
You're a lifesaver. Thanks, Crane. This is really going to make a difference.
So, tell me what this is all about.
Oh, I thought you knew.
I know it involves the source of the epidemic.
Yes, the meteorite. I know where it landed.
You think the epidemic came from space?
You think that's a coincidence?
You have some proof of this?
I did. Rice's men just took off with my last samples. I was going to send Spider out for some more. Could you do it?
We certainly can, sir. We certainly can. However, ladies and gents, I am afraid it is that awful time of the day where I have to go and face the real world. I've got so much to do today. I've got to get my bike up and running, ready for tomorrow. I set myself a target. It's 19th? Yeah, it is. Yeah, 19th tomorrow, isn't it? So I said I've been trying to get my wobble on as much as I can, and that's gone quite well over the last few weeks. I've persevered. Good days and bad days. So tomorrow is my first attempt at getting on my bike since I was in hospital earlier in the year. So I've got to make sure she's in absolute tip-top condition, ready for my adventure tomorrow morning. So if I'm a little bit late on the stream tomorrow morning, hopefully I won't be. It's probably because I've had a terrible accident or had to walk it home or wobble it home or just thrown it off a cliff. So yeah, and I've also got a load of decorating to do down at Grumdad's because he had a bit of a hoo-ha with some, well, it's a long story, but a broken window and a load of water damage from rain. So yeah, I need to go and sort that out as well. But if you'd like to come and join us on Discord, !Discord will of course get you a link to the Discord server. Just post an introduction, say a quick hello, post an emote, and we will then sort out your posting permissions as the outro music plays today, and then you'll have access to the whole Discord in the next few minutes if you pop over now. Exclamation mark Twitter will of course get you a link to the Twitter feed, and we do tweet out every day. We stream 7 days a week. We start at 8:15 in the morning through till 3 o'clock in the afternoon, and as a point of reference, it is now 6 minutes past 3 here in England. And it's very wet and it's very chilly, and I'm not looking forward to the rest of my day. I've had a wonderful time on stream, so thank you all very much for joining us. Exclamation mark YouTube will get you a link to the YouTube channel, which is reasonably up to date, I do believe. If you do join us over there, please do consider dropping us a subscription. We'd be very, very grateful. And thank you all very, very much. Thank you all for the subs, the resubs, the bits, the follows, the donations, and the gifted subs throughout today's stream. Thank you all very much. It's been it's been an interesting ride over the last few weeks, and yeah, you've all been amazing. So thank you very, very, very much for all the support and all the chin wags over on Discord as well. It's a wonderful place to come and have these 7 hours a day away from the manic nature of 2020. So to each and every single one of you, a very warm and hearty thank you. I will look forward to seeing some of you on Discord, hopefully later on. And failing that, back here tomorrow morning, some more Dying Light here on Twitch with a fresh cup of coffee. Have a wonderful day. Thank you for watching.
connected.